Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Time to explore and discover the true shape of the world. I think. I'm not entirely sure how this game works. But before we start, let's look at the intro cutscene for this game because it was pretty fancy. I like using these title screens as pre-stream screens because they look nice. They've got music. We kind of missed the title screen with the intro cutscene like that. It's interesting. This UI looks very mobile. I haven't checked, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was originally a mobile game, a fancy one, but still. The 15th century, the golden age of sailing, the world was believed to be flat. Travel. Oh, there goes the text. Ain't no way the world can be round. It's at the edge of the world. That seems pretty big for a waterfall in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But I think this is more of a peaceful affair, less ships on... Well, maybe there'll be ships on fire, but not sure if anyone attacked them to set them on fire. So I only recently discovered that this game even exists. I was aware of the old Neo Atlas games on PS1. And I think even those are kinda like remakes or reboots of the Atlas series. In the lower left there's this The Atlas copyright Artdink text there. I'm not sure what... I'm guessing The Atlas is for some kind of old Japanese home computer, maybe for the PC 98. Artdink did make a lot of games for that kind of system. But yeah, I only recently discovered that this exists. And it's translated. I think it's the only Neo Atlas game that's translated. So I'm very interested to look into that. And as I mentioned, this interface looks very mobile game style, very big touchable surfaces. Well, I guess for this kind of game, interface-wise it shouldn't be a problem. Kind of a fancy game genre for a mobile game. (1466 AD, Portugal). Hey, it's Antonio Gomez, whoever that is. I don't know if that's a real guy. June 20th, 1466, we've left Lisbon for the African continent. We intend to chart and explore Africa's southern reaches. I pray that this expedition rewards us all handsomely. Time for some good old colonization and exploitation. Not sure how much that's actually an element of this game, because as far as I understand, it's mostly about getting map descriptions or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very nebulous game concept for me still. June 27th, 1466, in a small town at the base of 3 mountains. Is that already a kind of map description? It's been a week since we were on solid ground. The sailors are cheering. Just a week? I'd expect that sailors would be out on the ocean for longer. A necessary morale boost before we depart on our long expedition tomorrow. June 28th, 1466, a storm overtook us as we left the 3 mountains. The ship took severe damage. We must return to Lisbon and start again. What? Why do you have to... I guess maybe there's no place to repair your ships in Africa. Otherwise it's kind of weird to say, oh, I have to restart. Sadly, luck doesn't seem to be on our side thus far. July 4th. Spotted some suspicious looking ships ahead. Wait, those flags bear the skull and crossbones. Oh no, it's skeletons. They're sailing skeletons. Pirates! Oh, I was close. And it's the infamous Morgan. Do we even stand a chance with this damaged ship? We must prepare for the worst. Francisco Perez. So this is where the diary ends, is it? Oh, I see. So that's how that ended. That's right. Well, look at this tiny guy. The other people looked like real sized, normal shaped humans, and he's a tiny little guy. Miguel, that's right. The sailor entrusted with this diary had to swim for his life to escape. He said the waves carried the admiral toward the 3 mountains. But that was 2 years ago. I see. See, he's a fully shaped human, like a normal looking person. That's Miguel, apparently. I presume that Admiral Gomez was targeted by pirates from the start. The problem is locating this island with the 3 mountains. 3 mountains, why does it sound so familiar? I don't know why Miguel looks like that. I've got a lot of angels on this interface. Maybe it's just a dressed up angel. Anyway, Professor Perez. Would you lend us your aid as an admiral? At age 18, you graduated valedictorian at Salamanca University. If you led a fleet, the world's mysteries could very well be laid bare. What do you say, Professor? Or should I say, Admiral? Oh, I understand your reasoning, but that's merely a flight of fancy. Full calendar over here. Also, we've got 100,000 golds. Gil. If you want me to join, you'll have to give me a logical reasoning. But as it stands, I'm a very busy man with a very important job. I plan on solving the world's mysteries with one simple book. The legendary astronomy text Almagest? Is that a real thing? Maybe. It has to be in Arabia. Well, I'm afraid I must get back to work, if you will excuse me. Oh no, wait, Professor Perez. Why is he such a comic figure? He's gone. With Admiral Gomez having disappeared, we need Paris's cooperation. Oh, there's also something down here. Is this like the degree of world discovery, maybe? Might even be some kind of measuring gauge down there. Well, I can't sulk around forever. Allow me to explain our trading company's current situation. Hey, I recognize this place. As you've likely guessed, our company currently lacks an admiral. Although Admiral Gomez was fantastic, he's been missing for 2 years. And our once thriving trading company is now on the edge of bankruptcy. But fear not, for you have me by your side, always and forever. So maybe he's not real? Is he just like an angel on my shoulder? So let's do our best to restore the company to its former greatness. I'm very knowledgeable as to the operations of the trading company. Would you like me to give you an explanation? If you already know how the company works, we can skip the explanations. Yeah, everyone knows the best barrels are made up here in southern England. Home of the barrel. Apparently there's a trading. I'm still not sure about how this game actually works. So how about it? Shall I explain how to manage the trading company? Understood. Why is it 5 now? Did that decrease? Alright, allow me to explain. First off, this is the world map of our 15th century world. This is all that exists. Everything else is just someone's imagination, just stories. As you can see, we don't have a clue about the world outside of Europe. The areas not on the map are uncharted areas and are shrouded in fog. These uncharted areas are said to hold countless treasures and valuables. Yeah, that's the only thing that could possibly count. We have to find new places to exploit and mine and rob. Your goal as the head of our trading company is to clear this fog and find treasures and valuables for trade. Huzzah! I'm guessing nobody thought of Neo Atlas for the Christmas prop hunt. But yeah, definitely a cut red gem. However... yeah, nothing doesn't exist. Until someone brings me a report of this thing being real. Uncharted areas are also full of pirates and dangerous creatures. Many sailors have lost their lives trying to sail such strange seas. That's why we have to prepare ourselves for this challenge. Alright, that means we're gonna load up on guns. Now please allow me to tell you about our home country, Portugal. Looks like we've got grapes. The Kingdom of Portugal's the westernmost country in Europe and coastal. What's down there? Meaning it's also close to uncharted territory. So the kingdom is putting its efforts behind pioneering exploration. And this is... Portugal's capital, Lisbon, the home of our trading company. Lisbon is full of sailors and merchants searching for new treasures. And so is our trading company. To venture into uncharted areas, we must dispatch fleets for expeditions. And those who lead these fleets are called admirals. Since we don't have an admiral, we need to prioritize getting one. But skilled admirals are not easy to come by. Since we can't look for Admiral Gomez, we must convince Professor Perez. Let's find that astronomy text that Professor Perez is after. If we do, Professor Perez might agree to join us as an admiral. Where was it again? Albuquerque? How would he know about that? That's not a name you should know. No, Era something, right, he knows Albuquerque, but he can't remember the word Arabia. Which is, I think, on his map of the known world. It's on the tip of my tongue. Alright, Arabia. Should be somewhere around here, aha! See this treasure box? That's how unconfirmed discoveries look on a map. Ripe for plundering. So shall we open the box? Inside should be a big triangle? Why? Did I find a Triforce? Oh! Huh? Discovered pyramid, acquired reward of 10,000 gold. I see. Huh. Pyramid, gold rewards. An architectural triumph used to lead Egyptian kings into the afterlife. More findings here? Wow, it's the pyramid. It's 4 triangles in one. How magnificent. That's more than the Triforce. That has to be really good. Right, I should teach you how to open treasure boxes. Now please click the treasure box near the pyramid. The treasure boxes on the map will open with a mere touch of a button. Discovered Arabian Nights. That's worth just as much as the pyramids. The numerous stories of Queen Scheherazade. Isn't... I think I read that Arabian Nights is written by a Westerner and not really a good representation of Arabian stories. This book, could it be? No. We're looking for an astrology text. It's the book Professor Perez wanted. We have to let him know right away. Oh, okay, so we're really doing that, I guess. Found the book. Did you mind if I take a look? This is Arabian Nights. It's a volume of fairy tales. Mr. Miguel, I don't have the time for silly fantasy stories. From the book or from you. Now if you'll excuse me. It seems I've jumped the gun. That's fine, we'll just look for it again. Oh here, take a look at this. Can you see the fluffy thing floating near Arabian Nights? Is that like a hint, maybe? A trace of something? A rumor? This is a rumor. The locals often have valuable information. Please touch the rumor and hear what they have to say. A book on astronomy? I saw one placed near the Sphinx. It's gotta be a big book. The Sphinx? I know where that is. It should be right near the pyramid. I saw an angel did a twist. I kind of wonder what that means. The Sphinx is smaller than the pyramid, so make sure to zoom in and look. Is that a thing? Do I have to zoom in to find stuff? Yeah, that's true, and actually, now that I'm mentioning it, I guess the angel is actually a third art style, because the professor we just saw looks more like a seriously drawn person, I guess. And the other people also looked like that, and then we have our tiny Miguel here. So yeah, kind of an interesting mix of art styles. By the way, you can zoom in and out of the map using the mouse wheel. In addition, you can change the camera angle by holding the mouse wheel button. Do I need to change the camera angle at all? If you have changed the camera angle, do pay attention to the compass. Ah, okay. The pointy end points north. Good to know. But now that I'm looking at it, there's more pointy ends. There's a little one here and a big one here. Maybe there's one down there as well. Just none here. And if you click on the compass, it will realign the map so north is up. Holding the compass locks it like so. Hold it again to unlock it. Let's make use of these commands to explore the map. Well then, please zoom in on the map and search near the Sphinx. Sphinx? But where are we here? Well, if the Sphinx is in Egypt, then it's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, here's a chest. I do have to zoom in to find things. Discovered Sphinx is worth way more than the pyramid. Okay. I think I read something about... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Is there a similar book that... No, I think that's Arabian Nights. I don't know. Anyway, we found a Sphinx. A stone statue of a holy guardian with a human head and a lion's body. So this is a Sphinx, so there's gotta be a book nearby. It's a big cat. I haven't played that far. I only played the first 3 Assassin's Creeds, but I guess that makes sense. But gameplay-wise, this is interesting. Like I hear rumors and they tell me where to find stuff, and then I apparently really have to manually look there and zoom in, and only then it will appear. Sure looks like it's protecting the pyramid. By the way, I've heard that Egypt is full of buried treasures. When we have the time, we must thoroughly investigate this place. Hey, is that maybe the book? It's a bit far away. Let's check this rumor. The old book buried in the sand is awfully complicated. That sounds promising. Also, the angel did a twist again. I think that's related to the rumors. Maybe the angel has a rumor log or something. Discovered Alma Chest. That's the book I was looking for. A Greek text on mathematics and astronomy written by Ptolemy. Could this be the book Professor Perez was looking for? Well, it's certainly complex. Let's bring it to Professor Perez ASAP. You found the Alma Chest? Ooh, fancy. Is he making new discoveries about the skies or the planets? Could it be? If this is true, the very foundations of modern knowledge are incorrect. Yeah, I'm wondering if the older Neo Atlas games would be more consistent, because yeah, this is made for a mobile market. Maybe that's kind of the source of the weird art direction. I don't know. I think the older games might be more consistent in that way, but so far I don't think it's bad art. But how can I prove it? Perhaps the only way is to go see for myself. Oh, is the book telling him that the world is round? Maybe the book is telling him that the world isn't flat, and now he has to sail around the world to prove it. Which, I mean, I don't think he needs this book for that. Apparently a lot of cultures knew that. And didn't need to sail around the world to prove it. Mr. Miguel, I hereby accept your invitation to become an admiral. I'm not a sailor, but my knowledge should be a boon to your expeditions. Compensation? I seek knowledge. The fiscal rewards are up to you. 4% of company capital at the end of the year? That will be just fine. That sounds like a ton of money. We did it! Professor Perez has agreed to become our admiral. He will definitely be a strong asset. Wow, Admiral Francisco Perez has joined the company. Well, I think this is playing into the whole Columbus story. How back then people thought the world is flat and so on. Now let's get Admiral Perez to look for Admiral Gomez. Well, in terms of clues to Admiral Gomez's whereabouts, I've heard of the 3 mountains written in his logbook. I once read an article about those same 3 mountains. If I recall correctly, they're on the Canary Islands. It's likely Gomez was washed ashore on one of the many islands nearby. Really? So Admiral Gomez is in this area? Episode, the hero Gomez. I mean, I'm not sure this game is really trying to be realistic. It seems like it's more trying to evoke this chapter of exploration. I mean this age of exploration and discovery. Well, from here on, the episode quest begins. Huh. We call the events and mysteries around us episode quests. I mean, we're still in the tutorial. Still kind of wondering how this game actually plays out. You can find info on an episode quest in the episode guide. Like, this whole tutorial started with Miguel here telling us that he'll show us how the trading company works, but so far we have done 0 trading. I haven't spent any money. I'm still curious how this actually works. You can check on the current episode and learn what to do next here. So an episode is a quest, obviously. I'm wondering if there's just like linear chapter progression with one big quest, or how this works. Access the episode guide from the main menu by selecting episode. Oh, what's the main menu you say? Main menus haven't been invented in 1468. Oh, that's right, I forgot to tell you. The main menu is vital for connecting you to many aspects of the game. To open the main menu, click the emblem at the bottom of your screen. Oh, the one that says main menu. This one. Besides episode, you can see the world map as we know it. As you progress, you'll gain many more options. Keep an eye out. Episode has been added to the main menu. Ooh, I got an achievement. Oh, and it's captured, okay. You can see my achievement there. Episode list, rarity. Okay, so that episodes are something you have to find. So kinda like a quest then. It's not like linear chapters, I guess. You can use it to refer to quests, rumors and dialogue, it's handy. Just a second. Okay. If you're confused about what to do next, I suggest you use this. Wow, 5-star rarity episode. Okay, lots of stuff to discover. Oh, still deep in the tutorial, we can't do any of these. I can't even look at the world view. Discovered Triplet Mountain, acquired a reward of 10,000 gold. I wonder if that's actually on the Canary Islands. I mean, they've got more or less real geography so far. The forest that it's based is filled with canaries. I guess that sounds real. Canary Islands, canaries. So this is the place. Let's see if we can find any clues by checking for rumors nearby. A Portuguese ship was attacked by the pirate Morgan here. Yeah, that's what we saw earlier. That's what we're looking for. What's the angel doing? Are you a safe menu, maybe? Eh? Oh, you can probably set, like, bookmarks on the map. Can I drag this down? Maybe it's not unlocked yet. The current took the sea-bound sailors westward. Okay, westward. Even with the rough waves, I heard someone made it to an island. Perhaps Admiral Gomez is around here. You heard something about Admiral Gomez? Logic would dictate that Admiral Gomez survived and is somewhere nearby. Okay, can I send someone? Or is he in a box? Okay, I guess he's in a chest. Admiral Gomez, are you in there? Discovered makeshift hut. A suspicious man is known to live here. A small hut? Could Admiral Gomez really be in there? What are we waiting for? Let's send Admiral Perez to search the hut. Allow me to tell you about expeditions and their ribbons. Oh, that was the flag menu, maybe. Oh no, that's the ribbon, okay. If an expedition has a red ribbon under it, you can embark upon it. Look, the makeshift hut's ribbon is red, so there's an expedition to be had. So if you would, please click the makeshift hut. Click investigate on the bottom right and pick a fleet to investigate. You want to dispatch Admiral Francisco Perez to investigate makeshift hut? True. Admiral Francisco Perez has headed to makeshift hut. Oh, by the way, you can investigate from the fleet command in the main menu. It probably wouldn't hurt to keep that in mind. Fleet has been added to the main menu and he's making this face again. Admiral Perez and his team have gone to check the hut. They won't be back for a while. Let's collect some info in the meantime. If we get more admirals, we can send out more fleets. That will keep us busy. Once Admiral Gomez is back, we can explore all over the world. Alright. To the west of foggy London lies a giant stone monument, Stonehenge. Let's find it on the map. We've made it to London. By the way, if you click on towns or products now, nothing will happen yet. Those functions will be available to you soon, so please wait a while. Let's see, Stonehenge is said to be a little to the west of London. Think we can find Stonehenge before Admiral Perez returns? But even if we can't find it now, we can always look for it later. Yeah, barrels are an advanced feature. Maybe you have to buy the DLC for the barrels. So no pressure, map multitasking is a trading company standard. You'll have more chances, don't worry. By the way, see those arrows next to the main menu below the map? This is your view history. Okay. Right here. The view history is a chronicle of your point of view. Click the arrows to go backward or forward through your records. You can even go back to important decisions based on your admiral's reports. It's a very handy tool if you want to go back and see what you did. Remember, the left arrow goes backward and the right arrow forward. Okay. It's that Stonehenge in a box. Discovered Stonehenge. Worth 3 times as much as a pyramid, obviously. A mysterious ruin made of large stones, carefully placed in a circle, and it has a grey ribbon, so I guess we have to do stuff before we can investigate it. Not sure why we would investigate it, like what new stuff could we learn at Stonehenge? So this is Stonehenge. How did they manage to stack these big stones? He didn't ask that for the pyramid? Maybe giants really do exist. Well, since the ribbon is currently grey, we can't send an expedition here. Maybe just because I don't have any fleets? But no, I guess I have to solve some requirements. But searching the world could help us solve the mystery of Stonehenge. When that time comes, we'll conduct a proper investigation. Let me tell you about a convenient tool. You see the angel holding that pointy item on the top right of your map? Yep, I've noticed the naked baby right here. If you click it, you will be able to use the pin function. You can drop a pin on the map and jump there, it's very useful. Hold onto the pin to pull it out, release it on the map to drop and set it. You can jump to where your pins are set by clicking on the faint pins by the angel. Put the pin away, pull it out and release it on the angel. Alright, about the white pin on the left, it's a special one. It allows you to draw compass lines in the place you dropped it. This helps you get your bearings. It will help while treasure hunting. Hold the left mouse button to pull the pin, release to drop it. The year's almost over, so it's time to pay the admirals their salaries. The admirals each get a cut of our capital. Admiral Perez gets 4%. As long as our capital is above 10,000 gold, we're safe from bankruptcy. However, if we have a dud trade and lose our money, we will go bankrupt. Wanna try the flags? Still tutorializing. Ah, that's the compass. Okay, But I can't drop it. How do I? Ah, okay, I have to hold way longer. Yeah, as I said, very mobile. Ah, okay, that lets me set the compass rose. So our guys done here. Time to pay our admirals. You can't find anything really. Neo Atlas is on PlayStation. I have 2 Neo Atlas games on PS1, but they're both Japanese. There's probably older games that are just called The Atlas. And there's also definitely newer Neo Atlas games. Artdink Neo Atlas. I mean, you're right. All the results I'm getting are for this game because it's probably dominant in terms of search stuff. Oh, so I've opened up Neo Atlas on Moby Games now. I can see that even the PS1 game had the little guide telling you stuff. So Miguel, basically. The Atlas series. Oh, there we go. Atlas, Neo Atlas 2, 3. The Atlas. There's a guidebook pack? Special edition. Ah, okay. That's a physically. Maybe I should look for this next time I order stuff from Surigaya or Zen Market. Neo Atlas book would be cool. This is by Artdink, and they're kind of known for their weird, they're kind of unusual games. One of the games that actually made it out of Japan by Artdink is No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. But they have a lot of interesting Japan-only games. Okay, Admiral Perez has returned. This is a very big knife in this hut. I investigated the hut, but nobody was there. Had they gone out, or were they... Had they gone out? Was he just there for a few minutes? We decided to wait for a while. Everything in the hut appeared handmade. From the knife to the table, the occupant made everything on their own. Suddenly a man appeared. Okay, so there is someone there. The suspicious man. Yeah, isn't that the other Admiral Gomez or whatever? Just with longer hair and beard. Well, isn't this a sight? I can't say I ever expected guests, not human ones at least. You look Portuguese. Oh, trading company from Lisbon? Miguel, I see. Wait, that means you're here for me. That's right, I am... Antonio Gomez, says Antonio Gomez. Paris, was it? Tell me more about how my dear Lisbon has been. Admiral Gomez relayed his countless tales of adventure all night. The more I heard, the more I understood why he's called a hero. The next morning, as we were busy preparing for our return trip, I saw a small monkey staring at us. It's gotta be a spy. Did it come from the forest? We humans must have been a rare sight. But why does it look so sad? It looks like it's saying goodbye to us. I haven't even played the original Final Fantasy VII, so I'm not sure it would spoil anything for... I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen the ending of both the original and probably also the new one. When the first mate told me that we were ready to depart, I gave the monkey a small wave. Logically, I know, but it felt right. Bye, monkey. I've definitely heard the story of the original a few times. I'm not sure I kept everything in mind. We've got a new thing over here. Go, Admiral Gomez. Hello, Miguel. Oh, he's shaved and got a haircut. Hello, Miguel. Long time no see. How have you been? Perez tells me you're just as careless as ever. But that's all about to change now that I'm back. Oh. Sob. Admiral Gomez, welcome back. This guy is a jester. I'm crying with joy. I'm so happy to work with you again. It's all thanks to Perez coming to save me, isn't that right, Perez? I merely sat in the ship. The first mate did all of the actual sailing. Ah, that's how it starts. Me, I'm itching to go back out to sea. I'm looking forward to working with you all. Of course. Now what should we do about Admiral Gomez's pay? Well, shouldn't he get the same thing? Oh, okay. Pay? I'd be fine with the same 7% cut I had before. That's a lot. Can I... Okay, I guess. Then it's settled. We've got the money. Admiral Antonio Gomez has returned to the company. Hurrah! Admiral Gomez is back. I'm so excited. With Admiral Gomez going out on expeditions again, the possibilities are... Calm down, Miguel. I need to recover my strength before I can go anywhere. I'm going to rest up and take it easy for a while. Sure, you cash in your 7% company capital per year and you just rest up for a while. By the way, is he back? I'm afraid not. Did we lose more admirals? Did we lose all our admirals before the game? But I'm sure he'll come back eventually, I know it. Are we looking for Marco Polo or someone maybe? Or Columbus probably. Yeah, anyway. Things are really picking up with Perez on the team, aren't they? Indeed, with a brave Gomez and genius Perez, our future is bright. Things should be very interesting, wouldn't you agree, Master? Well, you can shout Marco, but doesn't he have to hear you? Like, if he's in the far east, I don't think he's gonna hear us shout. Episode The Hero Gomez, complete. And that completes the episode quest. Congratulations. The bigger your world, the more episode quests you will undertake. Use the episode guide as a reference and try to do as many as possible. They shed light on mysteries and yield fantastic rewards. Okay, I feel we still haven't quite gotten to the gameplay here. Let's chronicle the happy return of Admiral Gomez, shall we? There we are, it's officially recorded. From now on, any major event you experience will be noted in this manner. We call these events historic points. Historic point registered. Isn't it exciting to think of what wonderful events await us? I'm sure that we are in for a thrilling ride, eh, Master? Okay. Worldview. Time to see the whole world. You can now access system. Wow, saving has finally unlocked. there you'll be able to save your progress up to this point. I'm playing for 45 minutes now and I'm still in the tutorial, and now I'm allowed to save. Yeah, it might be kinda like that as a game. The Steam store page description kinda says you just you get reports about, I guess, places and locations and what the map looks like, and you either believe them or don't believe them, and that's the whole gameplay. That's how the Steam store page makes it sound. Okay, yeah, I've got save and load. What else do we have? Options, probably. Ah, change BGM. Lisbon theme. Huh? How do I... Maybe you have to unlock other BGMs? Lisbon theme. Music that conveys an uncontrollable wanderlust and a sense of hope. Well, we've been hearing it the whole time already. It's the only one I have. Current completion 5%. Okay, but I mean, that's basically what I started with. I haven't done much discovering so far. Is there anything to do? Are we out of the tutorial now? Is that the whole game already? No, trade hasn't opened up. Any no. Interesting. All right. We can investigate Stonehenge now. Returning in 0 days. Oh, what? Huh? Okay, that's how you buy a ship. I see. They haven't really explained this part yet, I guess, so... This is our only fleet we have from Paris. They've returned. That's the range they can go, how fast they can go. Their battle power, so there are battles apparently. I'm guessing I'm not actively controlling them. He's quiet and curious, but a bit weak. We've got 2 ships. This one looks really small. I don't think it's gonna go very far. Yeah, I don't know if there's any winning like that. I mean, the only thing they've revealed so far is when you run out of money, then you're bankrupt, which probably ends the game, I assume. But other than that, I'm not sure there's really winning per se. There's like a list of quests to discover and do, and a world map to discover. Like the place to investigate. This is the thing highlighted. Is okay. I have to find other stuff here first. I guess I'll just click stuff on the map and we'll see what we find. New. Okay, but I can't... I think that's the trading part. I can't interact with the trading part so far. And time keeps moving. There's already a day passed, another day passed, another day passed. Oh! Discovered European theme. I find background music on the map. European theme. Music that brings to mind the atmosphere of Europe and relieves the soul. Yeah, that's what it sounds like here. Don't look now, but some old man has come to visit us, and he's demanding to talk to you. We were going to discuss plans with Admiral Gomez too, how rude of him. So what should we do? Would you like to meet him? Fine, then I'll bring him in. Please wait a moment. Excuse me? Is that a good reward? A maze with encyclopedia entries at the end? I mean, I'm not sure if the entry motivates you to do the maze. Maybe the maze is fun by itself. I heard that this trading company is in talks to form an exclusive contract with the kingdom. Which one? Which kingdom? Portugal? So it's a randomizer basically. When is it coming to Archipelago? Oh, am I incorrect? Lots of dots, so many dots. Oh, I see, perhaps I heard wrong. Well, please excuse me. That's suspicious. Who was that old man? What was the exclusive contract he was talking about? Is it for, like, going over to America or something? What? So I've traded my classroom for a seafaring quest to uncover the mysteries of the world. Yeah, we have very high hopes for you. We believe that no answer will escape your watchful eye. I'm inclined to agree with you, Miguel. Anyway, I plan to record all my findings and discoveries from here on. To create a collection of all knowledge, an encyclopedia of sorts. Apparently he's inventing the encyclopedia right now. Wow, that sounds amazing. It would be very helpful. I wanted to do something similar, but your idea is far superior. Well, you can leave the encyclopedia up to me. Understood. Good news, you can now check the encyclopedia from the main menu. Contents: product, item, place, creature, treasure, music, rank, or other. So, I'm pretty sure you can discover these on the left side, and treasure, music we found. Not sure you can discover rank, and I don't know what other would be. Ah, other books, for example, okay. Rank, don't have any rank. Music, yeah, that's pretty clear. Bit weird that you can just find music, but okay. Do we have any creatures? No creatures yet. You can see the outlines, so here's like 3 squids, 3 clams. That's Nessie. Hey, that's a good idea. Can I find Nessie in Scotland? Is it just gonna be on the map when I zoom in? Oh, places. We've definitely got places. What's this place? The Arab Merchant's Manor. Okay. The manor of the merchant who controls all trade in Arabia. This might be a bit simplified. The Almeida Manor. Is that our company? The King's Castle. I guess we should visit the king because that old guy said something about an exclusive contract. Just have to find the king's place. Can we not? No, can't interact, okay. So here's also something. Oh, that's the king's castle. No, what? Almeida Manor, okay. So this one has a ribbon. That's what I'm noticing. That's a product that also has a ribbon. Excuse me, please take a look below the compass on the bottom right of your map. Yeah, that's our money. That number shows our trading company's current funds. If that number goes down to 0, we'll go bankrupt. Bankruptcy means we are finished as a trading company. That means game over. Of course, as long as we have funds, we'll be fine. With Admiral Gomez back, I'd like to out more exploration fleets. Okay, that sounds like a sentence. But our company doesn't have the funds. We can't afford to do anything. Really? We have 200,000 G's, golds. Oh, what should we do? Does anybody have any ideas? We have to trade. Oh, not the trading unlocks, I think. It'll let us make money to buy better ships and discover new lands. That's a good point, but it's so much work. What's more, we only have trade permits for 2 vessels. 2! No, I can't sulk. Nothing comes from sulking and complaining. Now let's look for a profitable product we can trade. It seems we have a customer. Do we? That's not a customer. It's an emissary of the king himself. It's Prime Minister Baldy, known from Baldy's Basics. Yeah, that's exactly what Baldi's Basics looks like. That is correct. I'm a representative of the Kingdom of Portugal's Trade Institute, the parliamentary secretary of the royal family, and a member of the Privy Council. Luis Rodrigo Baldi. Is it true that the hero Gomez has returned? Hello Baldi, you're looking awfully showy, aren't you? Oh Gomez, you've returned. I always knew you'd be back with a smile on your face. Once again, you prove that you have the devil's luck. The devil's luck? Well, it was pretty devilish that I was attacked by pirates, but at least I'm back home in one piece. You are indeed, huh? Now if only he was here again, it would be just like the old days. Yeah, he's not back yet, but his luck's better than mine, so we shouldn't have to worry. Maybe so. By the way, the pirate that attacked you, was it Morgan? Yes it was, our ship was already damaged when he attacked. That's scum. We should contact Angela. Angela Lansbury is gonna be on the job. Sorry to interrupt, but what brings you to our humble trading company, Prime Minister Baldi? Oh right, the king sent me after hearing news of Admiral Gomez's return. He asks that you gather information on products from Europe and Arabia. To ensure good trades, we will need to know what products they handle. Specifically, valuable products or raw materials used to make them. We know both areas, but there are still new products to be found. I see. So the kingdom is looking for high quality goods? That's right, you're a sharp one, son. What's your name? Miguel, sir. Miguel, I'll make sure to remember that. Back to the topic on hand. New products are liable to develop into new industries, which is liable to make us rich, huh? And here comes the important part. Listen well, Miguel. You need to bring us 3 products that may interest the king. Was that pretty easy? What does the king think about barrels? If you bring us those products, something good will happen. Good luck. Adios. Episode 1469. Is that like a Columbus date or something? What do you think the something good is? More importantly, we've been given a request from the royal family. Let's find 3 products to show the king. By the way, Prime Minister, I thought you'd left. He's lurking in the corner, always lurking. Actually, there's something I need you to confirm right now, especially since it's related to the kingdom's maritime project. We'd like you to find some interesting products we've researched. The 3 products are glass, papyrus, and an oak barrel. Is an oak barrel an important innovation in barrel technology? You should head to Italy by the Mediterranean Sea. Hey, which product is Pinocchio? There's a town nearby that specializes in glass, look around. Well, let's follow Prime Minister Baldi's advice and find those products. Products are shown next to cities, one click will discover them. Also, you can now click on towns to view information about them. Now let us find some glass. I discovered the House of Doors. An unseen place with many slumbering doors. That sounds kinda magical. Oh, but it's not... we can't investigate it yet. Registered door at the trade center. Acquired reward of 10,000 gold. So we're not even trading stuff, I guess? I don't know. Oh, okay. Doll has a value, an annual product rate. A doll that looks like a cheerful boy. His nose is a little long. And I've got a Miguel's tips button now. The doll is, for lack of a better word, simply adorable. Which reminds me, I've heard whispers of a doll that moves by clockwork. Cool. Okay, that's Naples. It has at least one product. I don't know if it only has one or if we haven't discovered the other ones. Cooperative, very curious about the outside world. Population, 200,000 people. MET, 5. I don't know how to measure MET. Large city. Now maybe Portugal is a bit behind the times, but who knows? It's not the information age yet, so maybe they don't know about everything. So the king wanted barrels. Registered oak barrel, okay. Oak barrels are some of the best barrels for fermentation and aging. So it sounds like they have special barrels. If you plan to brew and age spirits, then look no further. A barrel made out of oak, used to ferment and mature food products. Oh, okay, I've got an established route button, that's grayed out. I guess that's how you trade stuff then. Prime Minister Baldi, we found the oak barrel. Finally, the barrel. What? Well, look at that. Good going. Cool. Okay, barrels, glass, and something else. Where's... I think glass might also be Italy. This looks like glass here. Registered glass at the trade center. Glass. A hard, fragile material with a gem-like luster. This has a beauty similar to gems, but it isn't quite fit for trade. Fun fact, it is the main component in a mirror, so that's something. Good tip, Miguel, thank you. Prime Minister Baldi, we have glass for you. You do indeed. Next stop is Arabia. There should be a town that makes papyrus near here. Try looking for it. This one? Registered papyrus. Yeah, we've got the basics covered now. Baldi's basics. The oldest form of paper made from an aquatic plant, not easily ripped. This is papyrus. Decent product, but it's hard to turn a profit of it. Prime Minister Baldi, we found the papyrus. Wonderful work. Great job, that's all 3 products, and now something good's gonna happen. His Majesty will be very pleased. So do we get something good for this? Not so fast, I actually have another favor to ask. I'll have to confirm your trade skills before we give you anything. Get an oak barrel and grapes in trade, then make some wine. I have to make wine. Understood? Yes, sir. Let's establish a trade route between Lisbon and London. We'll use an oak barrel and grapes and make amazing wine. It would be my pleasure to explain about how trading works. This tutorial takes a while. A trade is the exchange of local products between 2 separate cities. We can profit by selling products from one city to another, see? There's the grapes, there's the route. You then chart trade routes between cities and trade amongst them. So why don't we try charting our own right now? Just click on the oak barrel. What's this town anyway? London. London makes the barrels. Uncooperative, very curious about the outside world. Main produce oak barrel, okay. Now please select establish route. You can use the screen to establish your trade routes. Should we bring something back? Choose the local product you want to trade, yeah, that... Ah, and then the ship. Then select the ship to load. Can't spell uncooperative without Cooper. Once you click confirm, you can establish your trade route. Now try trading London's oak barrel for Lisbon's grapes. Wait, if we trade the barrels for the grapes, how does that make wine? Cork thread. Small cheap ships used for short distance trade. I think I've discovered the... Oh, there we go. I can discover them from here. Would you like to establish a trade route? Ship cost 5,000. Purchase exploration ship. Okay, but what does it earn me? That's not here. I guess that's on the other thing here. Expected income per day, 1 G per day. So I have to run it for a bunch of years to make my money back. Use the trade command on the main menu to establish trade routes. You can also use it to check your already established trade routes. Okay, now we've got an almost full menu. The help thing isn't active. But I think we might be getting to the end of the tutorial. Okay, that's a trade route. Total trade profit, nothing. Active trade routes, 1 of 2. Trade center. Hey Armoth, yeah, it's 1460. Wait a second. It's 1469, but also that's the name of the game. So I wonder, does a full year ever pass? Actually, the time is passing really quickly. I guess it's gonna go beyond 1469. So we've got our trade. Is the Prime Minister happy now? Prime Minister? Prime Minister? Ah, okay, there he is. Hey, let me tell you something useful. We still have time before the trade and exploration fleets return to port. Can you see the moon in the upper left corner of the map? This thing? Yeah, if you pray to the moon, you can change the flow of time, I see. Hey June, yeah, he got a big promotion. He's Prime Minister. He's not basic Baldi anymore, he's Prime Minister Baldi. If you make time move faster, your ships will return faster as well. I see, that's convenient. If you're hunting around for rumors, you might want to slow down time. Well, go on, try it out, just click the moon. Give it a try, yeah, that's the prequel to Groundhog Day. Actually, that does kind of look like Bill Murray, to be honest. 2, 3, 1. So we can discover stuff while they're doing their trade routes, I guess. Okay, we have the Lisbon theme already. And that's the Europe theme. Salt. In, I don't know, Switzerland maybe? France? No, that's still Italy probably. Mainly used to cook and preserve, not much value as a trade product. But maybe you can make something from it? That's Genoa here. Which is Switzerland, I think. Pretty sure. On the border though, on the border to France. I've been to Genoa before, actually. Venice has glass. Here's a crate. Discovered Mediterranean theme. Ka-ching. Music that brings to mind a Mediterranean feeling and relieves the soul. So this is Switzerland and this is maybe Tunisia. Registered lead. A soft metal with a blue and white sheen, high yield but low value. So far we've only discovered cheap crap apparently. So these products are lackluster, hardly worth trading. And maybe you can make something from them. Tunis. They like us. Very curious about the outside world. This is also salt. Athens. Kinda small, mid-sized city. They like us, a city with deep historic roots. I wonder if this means anything. Because this doesn't sound like it has any gameplay effects. Yeah, they're making rings here. Ring. it's really just ring. Registered ring. I'm guessing this is Istanbul or Constantinople or whatever they're calling it. An elegantly crafted ring, given a low price by its poor materials. You found a ring, but there's something lonesome about it. It's as if it's missing its partner in luster. Maybe a diamond? Istanbul. Metropolis, so this is even bigger. They like us, a city that melts both east and west. What else do we have? That's Not yet discovered. Registered pearl. A glossy jewel created by pearl oysters, ideal for ornamentation. We could make rings with this, maybe? Nice pearl ring. Of all the readily available gems, these are quite special. Is a pearl a gem? Isn't a gem like more like a mountain material? Not sure what to call it. Mineral, I guess that's what I'm looking for. Oh, that reminds me, I've heard rumors of black pearls, can you imagine? And that's Alexandria. They like us, cultural hub of the Mediterranean. Did you hear? It seems the king has been collecting types of gemstones. Including crafted items like ruby rings, there are 19 types to be found. If you find and register them all at the trade center, you'll be rewarded with 10 million gold. I think we should collect them, don't you? I mean, I'm clicking all the stuff anyway. Okay, we can investigate the pyramid later, apparently, and the Sphinx. That's a historic event. That's a book we found. That's a city over here. Pearls are gems. Okay, so I guess then gem doesn't mean I guess maybe a gem, maybe a pearl is a mineral deposit, except that it's created by a living thing. The manor of the oh yeah, this place. The manor of the merchant who controls all trade in Arabia. Registered ruby, but I clicked the town. Jeddah. Mid-sized city. Thinking of trading rubies worldwide. The ruby just stays there. That looks weird. That thing appeared now. Okay, maybe it doesn't mean anything. The anchor here? Is that anything? That's a separate thing? No? Okay. Did I have the paper town? That's Damascus? Uncooperative. What else is already on the map? Yeah, there was a rumor. Registered sulfur. Oops, Thane. Okay, I've never heard about Thane, I think. There's a rumor. Oh, here we go. So that's the gameplay they described in the Steam store page. To the far east, there is a creature resembling a lump of meat with limbs. That doesn't tell me... I'm guessing they're talking about elephants, but it's not really descriptive. But yeah, I guess it's true. Gem just means... Gemstone just means mineral used in jewelry, right? Okay, but then it's a mineral. That at least... That's tied down. Salt. What's this again? Do you see this? Aietes. Fascinated by fashion. That could be something to be used in trade. What if lump of meat with the... I mean, maybe. I mean... I do kind of wonder how racist this game is gonna be once we meet other cultures. So far we're still in Europe, mostly. So far this is still our whole world. It's a really big world if you check the outline of the map. Assets shows you revenues, permits and company information. History map. Path. Oh, there's a typo here. Lastly, the history map is an overview of your path to get to this point. I mean, it's J is right next to the H, so it makes sense to have this kind of typo. There's a lot to see there. Be sure to check everything out. Okay. Current completion 5%. My pins, my assets. Title nothing. Trade profit nothing. Game time 1 hour and 10. I really wonder how long a run of this game is. World theory, that's interesting. So I kinda expect that Columbus or some explorer will come back at some point and then the world will open up. did we have this Zoltan already? Riga. Ah, okay, I know that place. That's in the Baltic states. Hey, is that milk? We have to buy milk from all the way up here. Milk from a cow. Helps children grow up strong and big and strong. It's not worth much, but we have enough that trade should be decent. It's tasty as is, but we can make delicacies galore if we process it. And that's Danzig. That looks like Quicksilver, Mercury. Mercury. A metal that is liquid at room temperature, highly valued by alchemists. Okay. Mercury may be a liquid, but it is metal and thus has a lengthy shelf life. It is one of the key components in mirrors. Shall we craft our own? So we've got glass and mirrors, glass and mercury, and in both cases he mentioned mirrors, so maybe we can make mirrors? Although, I mean, we also don't make wine, we just trade grapes and barrels. How do you make wine? Is that the task that the king gave me? Because that's not what the tutorial did. Lübeck gives us the mercury. Anything up here? No, Scandinavia is empty. Anything else in England here? We can't... Oh, there's thread, I guess. Wool. The soft fur of sheep and goats, essential for comfy living. I kinda like these descriptions because, like, how do you describe glass or wool? And they at least manage to do something that doesn't use too many other terms that have to be explained, I guess. I bet any fabric made with thread like this would be warm and cozy. So should I establish a second trade route? I think I'm still in the tutorial. Oh, Bristol. Small city. I've also been to Bristol before. Don't know if they're famous for their wool or thread or something. It's interesting how the map texture changes, like it's actual crinkled paper. That's kind of funny. I'm guessing it's just generated. Yeah, it's not the same thing when I go back and forth. But it's always like crinkly paper. Wow, discovered dwarf cannon. Can I load them on my ship? Raises fleet's firepower when equipped, named for Earth phase. Ah, are they talking about dwarfs? Earth phase. Huh. I just absorbed it. So when equipped, can I item? How do I? Oh yeah. Here's where you can choose the items you want the fleet to carry. Use carry in stock and click the down arrow. Careful though, a fleet can only hold 5 items. Be advised, items held by other fleets will not be visible in this menu. Okay, so I only have 1 cannon now, I guess, or 1 cannon item. So only 1 fleet can have the dwarf cannon. Some items are needed for expeditions and others are up a fleet's abilities. What you should give your admiral would change with every situation, so I guess I should only do it once I send them out. Like, if I think there'll be combat, then I'll give them a cannon. Is there still nothing for my fleet to do? Should I... All the places to investigate are grayed out so far, I think. Or maybe I should just look at the edge. I wonder if I can send them over the edge of the map, just to find something new. Because currently I don't really know what I'm doing. Is the game waiting for something? Oh, our fleet is still moving. That's probably what the tutorial is waiting for. Registered paint. I think this might be the only item that's worth less than 10,000. Paint, used for painting. The colors can be mixed for additional color options. Paint, huh? If only we had a canvas, I'd display my artistic prowess. And paint comes from... Borojo. No idea, I probably pronounced it wrong. Never heard that name. I think I might have seen everything that's visible on the map. But I guess our trade fleet will be back soon anyway. Discovered cave with a bottom. Cave with a bottom. I think I'm picturing that differently than they mean it. Cave with a bottom. A tourist destination of a cave, it's not terribly deep. Cool. Discovered everyone's cave. Yeah, the caked up cave. Everyone's gonna want to see the caked up cave. And here's everyone's cave. A place of assembly for the people of the area, okay. Huh. Another cave. Lots of caves in Africa, I'm not sure what to think of that. A meeting spot for slightly lonesome women and men. Right, just go down to the deeper parts of Africa here. I wonder how far I have to zoom in to find any chests. Yeah, Minano Cave, exactly. Mina-san, come to Watashi no Cave. Is the fleet back now? It's still going. I think it's almost there. Yeah, it's coming ever closer. There. Wine has been crafted at Lisbon. So why is it in Lisbon now and not in London? Shouldn't both sides have wine since we're trading back and forth? Registered wine at the trade center. Oh, that's 100,000 gold worth. So I'm kind of wondering, like, does the game tell me which items to combine? It did do it with glass and mercury. Or am I supposed to think by myself of what you could combine? Kinda like that Infinite Craft game. A popular fruit-based alcohol made with grapes. Look at that, we managed to make a delightfully fragrant wine. We can use those oak barrels to make other sorts of alcohols too. I heard you finished making the wine. Seems like the trading post has registered the wine as well. So many interesting history facts in chat. If we present this wine to His Majesty, he will be very pleased. So for like 99% of the localization are great, and I don't have any complaints, but there's still more mistakes than I would expect. You can make all sorts of things by combining products, so experiment. Okay, so experiment, so I'm supposed to try out different stuff probably. My recommendation, try mixing saltpeter and sulfur. Saltpeter isn't salt, right? That's something else. Or does he want to... Also, how does he know? Trust me, if that's a new discovery, then why does he know? Anyway, good news, the King's granted you an exclusive trade contract. Make sure you listen very carefully. This is circus music. Trade permit assignment. The Kingdom of Portugal hereby bestows the permit to practice trade under the following conditions. Said permit holder is to assist in the kingdom's naval development by exploring undiscovered lands and to report the resulting finds to the King of Portugal with great haste. The kingdom shall provide monetary assistance to said permit holder in exchange for his or her contributions to the kingdom and grant said permit holder the exclusive right to trade the products discovered by said permit holder. Force majeure. The kingdom shall bear no responsibilities for the events of national consequences, including natural disasters, unfortunate accidents, war. This assignment cannot be signed King of Portugal. I guess it doesn't matter too much if they just run it past you like that. And that's the gist of it. Did you get it all? Yeah, it was great. I understand everything. What do you mean no? Damn it, clean out your ears out and listen up. I'm gonna clean out my ears out very thoroughly. Eep, I'm terribly sorry. In short, in exchange for exploring undiscovered areas, you get sole trading rights to any products you discover on the way. I wonder if there's rivals? I'm guessing no. Furthermore, you'll get another trade route all to yourself. How's that? You'll never come across another contract like this. I hope you know how lucky you are. Hell, I wouldn't mind getting... excuse me. Anyway, we'll talk about target locations next time. That's all for now. Adios. Not sure if adios is Portuguese. An exclusive trade contract. This is amazing. The year 1469 will be a momentous one for our trading company. This is truly the dawning of a new era. Trade permit acquired. A great moment in European history. The first trade permit that was acquired by me. I'm guessing that was a lot less than a minute. It should fit into a clip just fine. But I wonder what the target location is. I'm sure you must be curious too. Trade permit obtained. Okay. Oh. Let's note the signing of the trade contract as a historic point. Do it do anything with it? What are the historic points good for? Maybe that's just so you can find stuff again, like you can remember, oh yeah, where's the wine again? That's what a historic point for the trade agreement is, or something. Let's put this contract to use by trading exotic products the world over. Just imagine what riches uncharted regions could hold. I shiver with glee. He loves to colonize. Well, now that we have a trade agreement, let me teach you how to trade. A product's price is... So have we not traded so far? Is the trade route here not a trade? Or maybe it just didn't matter, because it's the tutorial. A product's price is the most important thing, it's how you make money. But the distance between cities is also a factor. People want exotic goods. Only shipping time. The faster you ship, the more often you can ship. Thanks, have fun with Illusion of Gaia. A longer route won't cost more, but direct routes are more profitable. That's it for the basics, let's make some money. Okay, let's make some money. So, saltpeter and sulfur is a tip we got. So I wonder if you can move the wine somewhere. I guess the question is, where do they want the wine? I mean, every city wants wine, right? I'm just gonna ship it anywhere. Here's some salt. But where's sulfur? Sulfur... We had sulfur somewhere. Maybe I'm not zoomed in enough to see the sulfur. Where's the the mercury again? Here's the mercury, so I could make mirrors. But I don't really have a lot of ship resources, so I shouldn't too readily send them off. Ring? Ring and pearl would make sense, I think. So if I click here, can I establish a route? Lots of ships to unlock as well. Can't have any of these. I think Ring and Pearl would go well together. Round trip, oh, that's a lot. I think that's a lot. 180 and 18 days. On the other hand, 17G per day seems decent. Expected income per round trip. I don't know if that's good. I'm gonna look for the other thing. Saltpeter and sulfur. There was sulfur somewhere. Isn't there like an index somewhere? Product. Sulfur. Salt. Lead. So that didn't help me know where the sulfur is. Can I just choose the... No, I guess I have to choose it from the map. Yeah, Salt. Milk. Paint. Salt again. Not sure how far I have to zoom in to find it again. Oh, here. Oh, that doesn't have any... I wonder if the trade route can pass through here, but it's gonna take years to get from here to anywhere. Here's some salt. So I could connect that... Oh, here's some salt, even better. Yeah, then let's do that. I hope that's what... I'm guessing salt isn't saltpeter? Yeah, it doesn't even earn me money. At least they tell me ahead of time. Can I look up what saltpeter is? Because I'm not sure. Potassium nitrate. Don't think we found that yet. Saltpeter. Potassium nitrate or calcium nitrate or magnesium nitrate. But yeah, I don't think we found it yet, so it doesn't make any sense to establish that route, I guess. Yeah, Ring and Pearl, I guess, would be good. That sounds like a way to make a nice ring. Other options, I guess, would be like Quicksilver and Glass. But yeah, this looks like a fairly short trade route. Chip cost remaining. This one should earn me money at least. Don't know if it's wasted, since it takes quite a while for them to cross 118 days. Also, I wonder what's up with all these grey banners here. Like, I can't investigate anything. Also, I don't know yet how to explore the world. But maybe I have to wait for that man to come back. They've been talking about him very mysteriously. Hey, what do they have? That's saltpeter. Okay, now I found it. It's funny how you have to zoom in, and if you look at the world from further up, you just don't see it. An ingredient both matches a medicine. I've heard that sulfur is a... Oh, hey, we're making Yeah, we're making gunpowder. Probably. So can I establish a third route? Looks like I can. Could use faster ships, but... they're not available to us yet. So what's the closest salt? Probably somewhere in here? Have I seen this? It's so funny that you just zoom in and suddenly something pops up. guess we're gonna go around the African coast and then up the Mediterranean Sea here. Almost a year. I mean, 2/3 of a year. Wait, that's salt. I need sulfur. Oops. Where's the sulfur? That's probably even further away. Maybe I'll just look along the coast and maybe there's something somewhere. That's lead. Only one place with sulfur. That's a really long route then. Wool. Maybe wool and paint could make something. Where's the sulfur again? All the way in here. That's really far. It's gonna take more than a year probably. On the other hand, if we... Yeah, if we can make gunpowder, then I guess that's gonna be worth it. Let's see. Expected income per day 12G, I think that's good. Round trip time over a year. Well, I guess that's my best option for now. And that's what was suggested. Okay, so now they just go on their merry way, and I guess I have to wait for other stuff to unlock, like the exploration part definitely isn't finished yet. Okay, that's Sanctrof. Key location for eastward voyages, has saltpeter. Just gonna go along the coast here because I guess everything important is on the coast. Lead. Ceuta. In Morocco, I think. That's a name I've heard before. I think there's a... Oh, here's something new. I think there's a Spanish exclave in Ceuta. Registered textile. Okay, but do I even need the wool then if I have textile? Also, this town looks really small. Fabric woven, made of tightly woven string. Patterns are very depending on region. We might be able to craft textiles with various types of threads. We do have threads. Tripoli. Okay. Another city found. I'm assuming every city has to be on the coast because we're a ship company. We found the papyrus. There's a ship of ours coming out of the Black Sea here. Bosporus. Probably seen this one. Aietes, yeah. Just covered that already. Up here's our sulfur. I hope there's a better system for doing this, like the rumors or something. Have I seen this small place before? Varna? No, that's new. Salt. Mainly used to cook and preserve. Preserve! Maybe that's how we should use it. Maybe use the salt together with something that needs preserving. Oh, it disappears again. It doesn't even stay on the world map. Yeah, I think salt and spices in general were pretty big trade things. Here's a rumor. I guess they have enough salt already. They want wine and gunpowder. The two important things, war and alcohol. The people in the village of liars do nothing but lie. It's in the name. Okay, but village of liars? Oh, wait a second. Here's Pearl. Maybe that's closer. Irakrion. I'm guessing that's a Greek island. Maybe they have... Maybe they don't have as much pearl as the other ones. They have 3 annual product rate. That's also 3. Value 1400. If that's the same, then I should make the trade route shorter here. But yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm redirecting the trade route here. It's funny that I basically have to look with a magnifying glass for my trade routes, for my products. Abolish, I guess? How far are they? Maybe I should let them finish one trip at least. I think the menu even shows. Oak barrel, saltpeat. Looks like it's almost halfway. Maybe I'll wait for them to finish one trip and then we'll redirect it. I hope there's some kind of notification when it's done. Like there's money coming in, so there's gotta be a chime or something. Miguel, let me tell you a little about trading posts. Oh, so this is the famous Genoa trading center. That's right, they register products from all over the world here. Register a product and it's ready for trade. It's byproducts too. But don't forget you can only trade one product at a time. Okay. What does that mean? Huh? I can insert other products here? Is that what they're saying? Wait a second. What would be good to have a shorter route here? Like I've got the long saltpeter route. Maybe I can register it there and then it's there. Or maybe even quicksilver and then just go around here for the mirrors. Although I guess gunpowder would be a better trade. And I can... There's 3 slots, so maybe I can have more stuff later. Sulfur... saltpeter, so I could put it here. I can just... And that's here. Interesting. So... I guess you need a trade center to do this, but anywhere where there's a trade center you can just pick which product to have, but only one at the moment. How far is my chip from here? Okay, that's not worth it, I can cancel that. And then we can just go from here. Saltpeter. Abolish. Yep. Maybe lost some money on the ship, but if it's a good trading route, then I'll probably make the money back quickly. So far, I really like this game. I mean, I'm still not sure I've gotten to the gameplay core of it, but it's pretty nice. So this one takes less than a year, not quite half of what the other one. The other one was 500 something days. Stock. So maybe they could run low on stock, but I guess then I can just redirect it again. I think I like this one better than Pui Pui Molka. I mean, Pui Pui Molka is pretty cute, but it's also just a minigame collection. Like, it's a good licensed tie-in. But yeah, as a game by itself, I'm not so sure. But our exclusive trade contract really is impressive. We get exclusive trade rights to every single product we discover. By the way, have you noticed the way Prime Minister Baldi speaks? He speaks more like a man of the sea than your average Prime Minister. But that's understandable, because he used to be a pirate. I wonder how he went from being a pirate to a Prime Minister. Maybe that's a... I don't remember the English word for it, but there's a term for like a pirate that works for the crown or the government. The German word is Freibeuter, but I don't remember what the English term was. It might have to do with his close ties to the royal family. Oh, it seems like we have a visitor. Rebooter. Really? No, I don't think so. Privateer. Oh, okay, maybe. So it is called Freebooter? That's interesting. Yeah, Privateer, I think that's what I meant. It's that old man again. He's back. So you really did have the exclusive contract. My information was correct after all. My name is Torres. I'm a long-serving servant of the House of Almeida. Today I'm here to present you with a highly skilled sailor. I would like you to take her in as an admiral. My lady, please do come in. Okay, I guess she's some kind of nobleman's daughter. That's Lady Maria Almeida. If I recall, Lady Maria inherited the late Master Carlos's fortune and his desire to revive the Almeida Trading Company, yes? That's exactly right. Lady Maria has trained extensively as a sailor in the hopes that she could one day revive the Almeida Trading Company. And that, my dear boy, is why you should hire Lady Maria as an admiral and help her hone her skills. There's no better place for Lady Maria to better herself than a trading company with an exclusive trade contract with the king. Not to mention His Majesty's trust and friendship. I beg of you, please take Lady Maria in as an admiral. You do make a compelling case for her. What should we do? Lady Maria, please introduce yourself. So I think this was why you took me out today. Torres, how many times must I tell you? I don't need anyone's help. I'll find the Almeida family's sunken ship on my own. Huh. Thank you for your time, but I'm leaving now. My lady, wait, please. I'm terribly sorry, I'll be back another day. But allow me to say that in spite of her behavior just now, Lady Maria is actually a very kind soul. She's frustrated right now, please don't get the wrong impression of her. My lady. I mean, in that time, in this context, it's fitting. See you again soon. So I have an admiral and I don't have anything to do for him, so I'm not sure I have any use for... Yeah, I mean, so my lady is a way to address a noblewoman, right? Nobles... most countries don't have nobles anymore, I think. That old woman was the famous Admiral Torres. Oh, okay. You never know who you'll meet in this world. Okay, I guess that was just story progress. Oh, that's the zoom lever over here. Now I notice, okay. Wow, I can zoom in really far. Can we do with this zoom? So this one with the pearls is almost there. Once it's reached its goal once, I'll redirect it to the shorter route, I guess. How are the other trade routes doing? I think I'm still in the tutorial and I'm waiting for something. For something to happen, I don't know. That man has to come back, I think, and then we can start exploring the world. Or maybe I can already, but they didn't teach me. If I go here... I can't even relocate my fleet. I can't explore. I could investigate, but there's nothing to investigate. I think. Like, these are all grey. Yeah, so I think I can't do anything with my... Oh yeah, rumor. I'm not sure that rumor is useful. I'm on a trip, so the bar's closed for a bit. Oh, my word, Rojas has closed up his bar again. I wonder where he's vacationing to. Alright, you probably didn't know about this, but Rojas, the barkeep here, was actually one of our communist admirals. Something happened to him that caused him to quit and open up this pub. But he's often struck by wanderlust and closes the bar to go adventuring, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. I haven't seen the bar or anything like that yet, so I'm not sure that means anything. Anything here? I'm still looking for stuff. Oh, pearl ring has been crafted at Alexandria. Nice. Registered pearl ring, worth a lot of money. I wonder if anyone wants to buy the pearl ring. Like it's worth a lot of stuff, but where do I send it? We can produce a lot, okay, but actually, I guess now that it's here, I could trade it from here. I don't need the shorter route, but I don't know where to trade it to. Anyway, I wanted to redirect this route to make it shorter while I'm still doing it, while I'm still having the pearl ring, a ring and pearl route. So here on Crete apparently. And then rings. It's just 70 days. So instead of, I think the other one was maybe 12G, this one's giving me 16G. But I would probably have to keep it for a while to earn back my costs. This one has just started, I suppose. I wonder what took so long. Did the ship have to get there? $300 days. Okay, where's the third one? They're still making this trade. What's this? This isn't worth anything, really. That's weird. Anyway, I think I'll take a quick break. They made money just now. 1G per day? That's nothing. I don't think that's worth it. How do you pause the game? I guess we'll just switch to something. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, back to discovering the world. Let's see what stuff I found so far. Place. Oh, there's more places. These look like Japanese castles. That's a volcano. There's also some kind of castle. Haven't found any items. Some of them look kinda weird. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, those are items, I guess, or not arrows that say this to that. Product. Haven't even found that much product stuff. Lots of oh! So there's a lot of rings. Does that mean you can stick every gem on a ring? This is a ring with a gem. This is a ring with a gem. So I guess you can put every gem on a ring. That's a clam. That's corn. So corn and I'm guessing there's tomatoes maybe and potatoes maybe. Those are coming from the New World probably. Is that a dodo? Can I trade dodos? That's a Pikachu. I don't know. Some kind of Pokemon. Hey Yuga. The Atlas Renaissance Voyager. Is that also an Artdink game? I'm not sure if Moby Games had that listed. I don't know if there's a good complete list of all the Atlas games. Just earlier I had a look at the list on Moby Games and it just... PC Engine, no, it's not even listed here. They have Neo Atlas 1, 2, 3, The Atlas, and The Atlas 2, and this one. This is Neo Atlas 1469 for the Switch and PC. I'm guessing it's also on Android, but... Oh, it's on Vita. Artdink. The Atlas for PC Engine. Is that Japanese only, probably? Yeah. So I think maybe this is the only translated Neo Atlas game. It's not super new, but yeah, it's on Steam. It's from like 2016 or something. Let's have a quick... 2017 on Steam at least. It's also on Switch apparently. On the Vita if you prefer to play your games there. So the whole user interface of this game strikes me extremely as a mobile game. Like I would have expected that this is on Android, but at least Moby Games doesn't say so. Anyway, back to discovering the world. So I think we're still in a tutorial. I'm pretty sure I'm still not out of the tutorial after like 2 hours. But we've been doing some stuff at least. No exploration yet, I'm still locked to my Europe and a bit of Africa and Arabia. But I've made some trade routes at least, so... How is our London trade route going? I think this one just doesn't make a lot of money with grapes and barrels. And maybe so I'm still not sure what the gameplay really is like, what the gameplay loop is really supposed to be like. I guess now that I have wine here, if the trade route for grapes and barrels doesn't really get me a lot of money, then I can just give it up, because we've got the wine now. Not sure what to do with the wine though. I don't know who buys wine. Hello Mega Number, yeah, I don't really know how long a run of this game is. Yeah, I might give up the barrel and grape trade route because it doesn't seem very profitable. These other trade routes should bring me a lot more money. So the pearl and ring one. Oh, it's also not registering. Does it show the when you establish the trade route? It shows the yearly profit, but I guess we don't see it yet. Okay, so this one has brought us 242G. So I guess it has to make at least 5000 G to offset the cheap purchase. And then also needs to make a bunch more to offset my yearly costs. I'm guessing saltpeter sulfur is pretty good once it's completed to make gunpowder. But yeah, I think we're still in the tutorial because some functions of the game are still locked. But I have all my trade routes filled now, so I guess I can just wait and explore or speed up the time if I want to. I think I already explored most of these areas here. I wish I could make some mirrors, but all my trade routes are busy. Just need the glass and the quicksilver, the mercury from here. Anything here if I zoom in enough? Any small towns? No. Oh hey! Prime Minister Bolly is back. You might be busy, but I've brought you a task. It's an order given by His Majesty the King. Oh dear Prime Minister Baldi, our trading company fully intends to enact the will of the King's court. But do you mind telling me the particulars of this order? Very well, your next destination is the land that lies far beyond the east of India, the Golden Kingdom. China? What's east of India and the Golden Kingdom? Tibet? Vietnam? I don't know. Ah, Zipangu, I see. We're going to the homeland of Artdink, or as it's otherwise known, Zipangu. We would prefer it if you reached that region in the next 30 years. Right. That's a lot of time suddenly. Did you say Zipangu? So am I just supposed to super speed up time now? I've been watching day by day pass for now. Zipangu. I do believe I've heard the name. Zipangu, the Kingdom of Gold. Okay. I'm not sure there's a lot of gold in Japan. That's correct, some say they even have golden palaces over there. Huh. Such a place certainly couldn't exist, could it? It certainly does, far to the east, beyond Arabia, India and China. Our king hopes that we will arrive there before any other country. This is a massive task, but you might have a sliver of a chance. But to arrive in such a distant land within 30 years might eat away at our capital. We will provide you with 2 more trade lines, that should cover it. My Majesty has put quite a bit of faith in you, and he's not alone. I expect great things from all of you as well. Yes sir, then it's settled. Our trading company will bring the dream of trade with Zipangu to life. And that's why I put so much faith in you. Don't let His Majesty down now. Adios. Okay, I guess we will learn about exploring now. With our new trade route secured, I can't help but feel excited. Full speed ahead to the Kingdom of Gold, let's get trading. Episode, on to Zipangu. Well, I say that, but how are we going to get there? I beg your pardon, but if you'd like to get to Zipangu, I have a proposal for how we should get there. We're just gonna go through the center of the earth. A proposal, you say? Do go on. I'll start from the end. If you want to get to Zipangu, I would advise a westward route. Is he gonna discover America? A westward route? I hate to say it, but that would have us going the wrong way. Why is Miguel 2 feet tall? I think he's some kind of mascot. Hello, Sarah Hydra. Yeah, we have been talking about the different art styles, like here our Admiral Perez and most people look normal. Or yeah, I guess you could call him a JoJo. They're more like a more serious style. And then there's our Miguel, who's more of a comic figure. And then there's the angel babies here, and also down there in the UI. So it's an interesting mix of art styles. But it seems like Miguel as a little weirdo has been a thing since the earlier Neo Atlas games, or maybe even the Atlas. Yeah, so looks like we're going to America actually, not to Japan. I cannot believe that you aren't privy to the round world theory. Wait a second. There was a menu entry somewhere saying world theories or something. So I wonder if there's more than just the round world theory. The round world theory? What's that, some kind of food? Miguel. This world is a sphere. That's sacrilege. Immediately burn him at the stake. In other words, it's round. Or at least so says the yet unproven theory. Huh? What are you talking about? Everyone knows about the waterfalls at the edges of the world. Yeah, it was even in the introduction cutscene. So they definitely exist. Oh, have you seen these waterfalls of which you speak? Well, that depends on your definition of... no, I haven't seen them. Of course not, no one has yet seen the edge of the world. But nobody has proven that the world is round yet either. But the theory has been around since the time of the ancient Greeks. Well, my grandpa taught me that the world is surrounded by waterfalls. According to the sailors around here, it's common knowledge. It's a belief without base, like a folk tale or a superstition. If the world's surrounded by waterfalls, I want to see them. I seek truth. But can you come back from the waterfalls? Maybe the current is too strong and nobody ever returned from the waterfall. And that's why we don't know about them. Well, if you're so sure about this, Professor Perez, maybe there is a truth to the world being round. And even with the theory, I'm still not sure why we should go westward. If the world is round, then the westward route may lead us too far east. In fact, it could very well be a faster way to get there. Not sure it's faster. It's a long way and without any places to get fresh supplies and stuff. Oh, I see now. But this is a gamble of a decision. Do we go eastward to Zipang or do we go west, as Perez says? So am I deciding this now? Because I guess we're deciding if we want to go to America or to Japan. I'll leave it up to you. I mean, I think trade-wise, we are gonna gain more from America. Let's take a look at the current situation. World map. Now then, this is the world map as we know it. And... eastward. This is the eastward route to Zipango. It's much more conventional. So down around Africa. Why aren't we going here through... Oh, I guess the Panama... No, not Panama Canal. The Suez Canal hasn't existed yet. So that's probably why we can't go this top route, northern route around Africa. This route is low risk and safe. I strongly advise this approach. But if you're feeling brave... Here's the westward route to Zipango, proposed by Professor Perez. Can I send ships in both directions? Like I only have one admiral at the moment. I potentially have 3 admirals. Can't I just send fleets both way? Because the king wants me to get to Japan. And I'm not sure we're gonna get to Japan if we go westwards, because we're gonna hit America and then that's gonna be it. Yeah, but on the other hand, like, going along the land borders is still kinda more reliable probably than just striking out to sea and hoping you land somewhere. This route is frankly dangerous. There's no precedent for this. Besides, if the world is surrounded by waterfalls, we won't reach Zipango. Yeah, that's a real risk. What if we go over the waterfalls? I would much prefer that we avoid this route. This decision rests entirely upon you and your judgment. That's interesting. That seems like a big decision. Though I would highly, highly, highly encourage the eastward route. Is the game really telling me I should pick the eastward route now? To get to Zipango with eastward route, we will need to go around the South African Cape and beyond India. There it lies. Based on the routes I've considered, I believe that this would be the right choice. What are these bubbles? This area should be Zipango. And I think this area should be India. Looks like we've got some very reliable information here. And furthermore, this area should be the South African Cape. And last but not least, that's Portugal. Yeah, this is our dearly spawn. We know about this part. Dear me, this looks like it might be a long journey indeed. I can't help but get excited. To go westward to Zipango, we start at the port town Sanctrof. Sanctrof is the westmost place on our map so far. It's in Africa. Didn't I just optionally discover that? It's the closest known city to the fork of the uncharted regions. But an exploration ship can only go as far as its range, meaning you cannot chart an exploration route any longer than that. So it helps the fleet to stop at ports near the final destination. I mean, he hasn't told us his planned route yet. Well then, let's move our exploration fleet out to Sanctrof. So are we doing this now? I thought I am supposed to choose. To relocate, first choose the relocate command from the main menu. Did I already decide? I'm kinda confused now. Move fleet here. Yeah, this might not be entirely historically accurate. Same with the round world theory and so on. I mean, they probably haven't. We're in 1469 in fictional Europe. Francisco Perez' fleet has headed to Sanctrof. So does that mean we're... have I decided on a route? I'm not sure. On to Zipango. How will you proceed? Hint, sail to... That's a good hint. I'm not sure I can even make a decision here. Discoveries. That's interesting. Speeches. Ah, oh, there's a full text log. Rumors. None for this episode. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is new. Haven't found the salt here yet. Las Palmas. I mean, our one admiral seems to be a man of science. The first thing we were supposed to do for him is find an Arabian astronomy book. And that's the book that told him that the world is round, which I'm not sure that's very historically accurate. But yeah, this seems more like an adventurous fiction thing. Here's our exploration fleet going. We've got some new trade routes we can fill. Yeah, 2 more. Good. I've been wanting to make mirrors. So I would have to connect. There's a very convenient tool for map organization. It's called a divider. Oh, okay. This is it. See the small numbers at the bottom left of your map. This is your map scale. Please look it over when you have the time. The divider is a very convenient function. If you click the lines below the divider, the map scale resets. This is the standard scale map. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to trade the mercury and the glass, which should give me mirrors. But it's really far between these two places. I'm kind of wondering if there's anything better here. Red. Anything here? Scotland. Well, I mean, I've got the trade routes to fill, so I guess. Ah, they do have wine in both places now. Okay, that's what I was wondering earlier. Since we're exchanging grapes and barrels, so both of them have wine now. But yeah, let's make a trade route for glass and mercury. I wish they'd give me a list of places I discovered and what stuff they have, what material. Okay, well apparently there's only one glass and only one mercury trading place. And I have to ship it all the way around Europe. Wouldn't the land route be a lot faster for this? It even takes... wow, it takes almost 2 years. I'm losing money on that. Every round trip costs me a few thousand, but it would make mirrors, which is probably a good thing. And I've got a lot of money. I can take one round trip, I guess. I can take a bunch of round trips of this. This trade is forecast to be an unprofitable one. Are you sure you'd like... I mean, what else am I supposed to do? It's a pretty long trip around the continent here. Maybe the problem is that we only have ships. So everything has to be traded by ship. We're not a land trading company. Canvas. I mean, we've got some textiles. Can I make canvas with that? Oh, hey. A rumor. Zipango is known as the gilded country. Yeah, that seems to be true. Not sure what that did. Lead. What could I combine lead with? Lead and gunpowder maybe to make cannons? But I haven't made the gunpowder yet. Oh, but we're almost there, I think. No, that's the other fleet. That's the exploration fleet. Where are my other trade route fleets going? Okay, Pearl and Ring. The gunpowder fleet is... lead and wine is historically, but what does lead and wine make? I think I'm supposed to, like, combine materials. Looks like this one hasn't reached its destination yet. They used to put lead... I see. Not sure that's a thing in this game. Oh, we've got papyrus. Papyrus and paint, but that's also so far away. Do we have any more convenient routes? His floors are paved in gold 2 fingers thick. I wonder where Marco Polo had that information from. I'm not sure he was actually there. The exploration fleet has safely arrived at Sanctrov. Okay. Now let me take some time to talk about charisma. We're 2.5 hours in. And it's still the tutorial, and he's teaching me about charisma. Charisma impacts the town's amity towards our trading company. If an admiral has low charisma, they might be turned away from the town. The town's amity and an admiral can balance each other out, though. A low charisma admiral can still get into a town with high amity. So remember to send high charisma admirals to towns with low amity. Oh, also the amity of a town is inversely related to its distance from Portugal. Okay, just be sure to check it out as you look at the city's information. Thank you for waiting. We finally can embark on our exploration voyage. If we want to explore, then Admiral Gomez is our man. Oh, Gomez! Okay, now I've got 2 admirals again, I guess. Although, didn't I send the other fleet to Sanctrof? So it's finally my turn. I've been itching to set out on the open waters. Let's make Admiral Gomez our fleet admiral and embark on our voyage. You can reassign admirals with the fleet button in the main menu. Open up the main menu and click on fleet. Is it terrible? It's just a very long tutorial so far. But as a game it seems pretty nice. To swap admirals, please click on the admiral's face displayed here. I see. On this screen you'll find information on the admiral for this fleet. Now please click the admiral's face again, or click change. This screen displays your selectable admirals. Please select Admiral Gomez and click the confirm command. So, here are the stats of our... Yeah, I think it's a very traditional view of how exploration and stuff happens. Wage, battle power, observation, luck, charisma, navigation. His regular misfortune? Oh, luck 1. Luck 5. Okay, he does have pretty low luck, I guess. Alright, let's have a fleet go explore. So do I have... I have 2 admirals, don't I have 2 fleets? Do I only have 1 fleet? Open the menu on the bottom left of the screen and click on Explore. With Explore you can have a fleet investigate uncharted territory. You can chart a route to dispatch a fleet anywhere you want to explore. If it's not too far, you can easily chart a route with a mere double click. Lastly, click the sail command. So, okay, I guess we do have to take this route. That's still a tutorial thing, probably. For now, please chart a course to the south of the African continent. Be sure to draw a oh! So I have to manually draw the path. That's interesting. This is not some actual map making gameplay, I guess. I'm not just pointing them somewhere. I have to actually draw them a line around the land, otherwise they'll run. Why would they run into the land? Don't they see that? Aren't they supposed to be experienced in seafaring? Alright, time to chart a course and explore. So should I just follow his route? But he doesn't... it's not shown anymore. Do I have to use my own map knowledge now to kinda draw around Africa? Please chart a trade route, distance sailed, undo point. Is this more like a polygon line? Just actually I just clicked once and it kind of does its own thing. So maybe they have a route already. Yeah, I think it doesn't get much more west than this, probably. I could just stay here, maybe. And then how... Oh, oopsie. Can you... No, I wanna... Okay, I can't click the compass now to realign the map. So how high is Africa? I think that... again, damn it. I guess it might go up to here, maybe? Or here? Ah, that's already too far. Okay, that's 2/3, pretty much. So maybe here? No? Here? Come on. Here? Okay, that's pretty much the whole distance we can do. Does that look correct? I don't think it's gonna go much more west than this. But maybe I'm kinda straddling the land there might go a bit further out. 700, 944. Alright, good enough. Okay, so that's the exploration taking... Oh, damn it. The exploration taken care of. Oh, how long I've waited for this moment. It's time to depart on another adventure. Raise the anchor. So is this a new episode, maybe? I feel so inspired. The sea is my world and the ship is my home. Even misfortune is just another stepping stone to my grand future. I think he's gonna wreck another ship. Alright, you slackers, you have it easy, but now you follow me. Farewell, I'll see you all soon, in like 30 to 60 years. Admiral Gomez seems elated to be off on another voyage. Look at how flawlessly Admiral Gomez inspires his sailors. The adventure will be a good one, and I'm excited to hear all about it. Okay, yeah, exploration. So now I can make another trade route, I guess. Once you send an admiral out, you might not hear from them for a while. But it's a good time to look over the map and gather useful info. Okay. But I've done that a bunch already. The one funny thing is that you only see all these points of interest when you zoom in far enough, so I can't just see the interesting stuff from here. I really have to go down to a very low zoom level to actually explore. Oh, can we? No, we can't get the gems from here. There's no sea connection here. Can't get the ruby. So, one thing I was thinking is papyrus and paint maybe, but that's also a really far route. What's a good route? We have lead, but what do I do with that? Any good chemical connections? Lead and saltpeter or something? Oh, here's a rumor. Is it true that Zipango is the country of gold? I mean... I'm not sure if I should confirm the rumor or more like... care about the reality of it not being paved with gold. Like, apparently everyone says it's the country of gold. So... one thing that the Steam store page kinda makes it sound like is that these approve, decline or whatever, the decisions kinda change the world, so maybe if I say it's the country of gold it will be, or something like that. Not really sure what that does, but they ask me a lot about that. We've got milk. Milk and salt? I don't know, would that be good? What do I do with milk? Milk and wine? That also doesn't really sound that great. Milk and barrels? No, that's not how you keep milk. What would I trade puppets for? They're not even very expensive. Value 300. Value 300. Value 600. Value 50. Oh, that's interesting. So I gave up the trade route here, and now they don't have pearl rings anymore. So the additional materials are only there while I have the trade route, I guess. Like this pearl ring here only exists because I'm trading pearl and rings. Looks like this one's gonna be at its destination before long. We're almost at the end of 1469. Should we trade papyrus? Yeah, the bar. Maybe that's gonna be relevant later. Oh, the stock is running out. Interesting. Value 1000. Maybe I should just trade it anywhere as long as it's making money. Like, it says value 1000, so maybe I can just trade it and that's good enough. Like, what if I just... We've got wine here. What if I just establish a route over here to the paint? Or what else could I do with... I mean, if I make a trade connection, then that means that the stuff is brought to both places. The paint and barrels probably doesn't really do much. Wine and paint also. Milk, salt. Let's see. Maybe it says something about whether it's gonna make money. Time to pay admirals. Okay, he's standing in front of the money. Okay, I have 700,000, so this is fine, I guess. Don't we have more fleets? I've got a second admiral. Exploration fleet. Has 2 ships. Okay, I guess they don't give me more fleets. Okay, well let's try trading the wine. I want to see if it at least makes money. I'm gonna... Operation and trade ship books allow you to use new ones too. There are many ships like the Speedy Caravel or the Stalwart Carrack. Gather ships you like to make our fleets as mighty as possible. Okay, but I have to find books to get new designs, I guess. Okay, so what if I send this over here? That's definitely making money. It's not the only song, but you have to discover songs. We've got 3 songs. I can switch to another one if you want. I don't really notice that kind of thing. I can listen to the same song for hours. But yeah, I'll switch in a moment. But yeah, this would make a lot of money actually. 12 G per day I think is pretty decent. And the round trip time is super short. I'm not sure we have enough wine, because it's replenished by the other trade route. And I don't know if sending the paint back does anything, but at least it makes money. And it's a super short route. Change BGM. So we've got 3. That's the Mediterranean theme. Let's switch back to the Lisbon theme. That's the original theme. And it conveys an uncontrollable wanderlust and a sense of hope. What? Why is it switching back? Is there a button to cycle the music automatically, maybe? Ah, I have to change BGM. I see. Peripheral light, blur, okay. Don't know if I should increase that. But yeah, looks like I'm again kinda out of things to do. I guess we should just speed up the time at this point. Where's my fleet anyway? Are they just gone until they report back? Maybe? Because I'm not seeing them anymore, they just went off into the mist. So I guess they have to report back for the route to actually become visible. How are the trade routes doing? Hey, saltpeter sulfur is almost done. That's gonna be nice. That's this one. I think that should make gunpowder, if I understand right, and I'm guessing gunpowder is worth some good money. And then maybe gunpowder and lead makes cannons or something like that. What's this one doing? Oh, right, that's gonna make me a mirror, I guess. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, I can go so far in. Whee! Black powder has been crafted at Thane. Registered black powder, acquired reward of 100,000 gold. Alright. A dangerous material that explodes when lit on fire. And I think I have to keep the trade route that brings in the saltpeter. Otherwise the black powder disappears from here. On the other hand, if this ship now goes back to the other place will have black powder as well. And I think the lead is closer to that. Just add fire for a huge explosion. Not sure if I wanna mix that. No, how can we go about crafting more of this? I think we could use more. Okay, so that's 1800 and that's 300, so black powder is pretty valuable. So as soon as it comes back here to Genoa, we'll have black powder here. And here's lead, so that's gonna be a good connection if lead does something. Ancient techniques for extracting mercury from cinnabar. What's cinnabar? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Some kind of mineral? The bright scarlet to brick red form of mercury sulfide. Okay, so some kind of mineral. What's this ship? Ah, right, that's the mirror trading ship. What about this trading connection? This one has to be done once already. Our stock is growing lower, but the other one should replenish it, I guess. And this one's already making money. Short trade connections, very good. Can I do anything but the wool? Combine wool and textile? I don't think that makes sense. That's already textile. Why do I need wool for that? Also, it's really far. Forgot where the textile was, but it was really far away. And I can't go down here. That's papyrus. Ah, here. That's the textile. Down here in Tripoli. Where could I bring textile from here? To make something useful? Lead and textile? No. Glass and textile? No. I don't know. Textile doesn't seem that useful at the moment. Paint and textile? Maybe, but that's so far away. So if I wanted to do something with the black powder, I guess I could cancel the wine and paint connection. That one just brings me money but doesn't really do anything, make anything new, I guess. Maybe it's not a good idea to have this many different trade connections. Maybe I should chain them more, because like a trade connection can produce more expensive material like wine or pearl rings, and then I could trade that somewhere for money. And I'm not really doing that right now. I am trading the wine, so that's something. Wine is 1,000. Milk not really valuable. Rumor, this one was hidden. Again? Did you know you can find gold everywhere in Zipang? Sure, sure. How are you going to ship them? I don't know, how am I shipping anything other than the barrels? Those are already barrels. I wonder if cheese is an item, but I guess you use salt for preservation, so maybe milk and salt is cheese? Possibly. Like, I could cancel out this connection because it doesn't really do much. Like, I think you would use salt for cheese to preserve it. I'm not sure you would use salt for milk to turn it into cheese. I don't think that's how it works, but I mean, it's a game, so it might be simplified. So I guess I could cancel out this connection here to do some new stuff. Probably lost me money since I didn't keep it very long, but we can try doing milk and cheese here. Yeah, I don't know if the crafting system is that complex. I could try milk and wine, but it's also kind of a... Okay, it's unprofitable. Makes -4 per day. But still, I wanna see if it does anything. It's not a profitable connection because the materials themselves are worthless, kinda, I think. But if it produces something better, then I guess that could still be good. What are you doing? Okay, that's still the Miro ship. Do we have more trade centers? So, Genoa here is a trade center, which means I can select the product that it has. I put saltpeter in here so I can have the gunpowder. So maybe if I have more trade centers I could swap in some more stuff. Any way to recognize a trade center? Building looks pretty similar. That's a ship. Maybe I just have the one trade center for now. Not even London as a trading center. What about any of these northern German towns? Not even Danzig, no trading centers, okay. Okay, well I guess then we'll just wait again for a while. The gunpowder connection is going back. Salt. Okay. Apparently it didn't make cheese. I'll let them go back. Maybe salt and cheese does it, not the other way around. Did the city just grow? What's going on with the city? I'm guessing the red arrow means that I'm not making money here. Both of these trade arrows are red now. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is just a bad route. Yeah, there's even a button for this. Remove all unprofitable routes. Bye. Okay. Yeah, money has caught cholera. I think they'd still take it, it's money. The rings are pretty expensive. I guess we could ship the rings somewhere. Anywhere. Ring 2300. Black powder. Oh, the ring is more expensive. I guess I'll try a trade route with the rings then. Just send them over here, wherever. Doesn't matter. Actually, so these have pearls. What if I send this one also to the rings? But they have rings already. That wouldn't make any money, probably. Not sure if I've got any other stuff I can mix with the pearls. I go for a short connection here. That one would make 27 G per day on a 20-day round trip. I think that's very profitable. So I'm guessing the way to make money is, yeah, transport the basic stuff to combine them to something more valuable, and then transport that to make the actual money. I guess we could change the music again. I mean, I don't really mind much, but we do have 3 of them at least. I guess we're gonna have more after a while. Ka-ching. We're also still waiting to hear from our intrepid explorers here. Oh, that's barrels. That one is making mirrors, which is a kind of a loss, but I just want to discover mirrors, I guess. Don't know what else to do. Oh hey, Antonio Gomez's fleet has returned to Sanctrof. They didn't run on land. We can see a replay of their journey. That's kinda cool. One always hopes for an auspicious start to any journey. These first steps will lead to all of our journey's achievements. That's why a good start is important when you're commanding a fleet. It's like he's advertising a breakfast cereal or something. I want to see some results, let's go. I helped train the younger sailors again today. Are we getting his journal? Oh, seeing them compete calls him to my mind. We still haven't learned who this mysterious man is. It reminds me of the old days when he and I used to compete at everything. Yeah, if it were capital him, then I guess they'd be talking about God or something, but no, it's just some guy. I wonder how he's been doing lately. Yeah, we're pushing back the fog, but not much. I kinda expected to see more. Land ahoy, but there is surely further glory to be had. We will continue our voyage. Let's go, man. I was hoping we'd see more. This way I don't really know where the land is and I'll have a hard time drawing the next route. We caught sight of flying fish jumping across the surface of the sea. We need to have that kind of vigor. Onward, man. Full sail. Okay, taking a left there. Some nice ocean. The dolphins swimming near us began to chirp. After I tossed them some food, they swam away in satisfaction. Our voyage is over as of today. We found new land, so I can't complain. I mean, you found a little bit of land right next to the start. I'd like to discover even more on our next voyage, returning home now. Oh, that was a good... Do you approve of this? Sure. Why would I disapprove? Oh, that's interesting how the UI comes flying in. We've added a new region to the map. Ah, my Admiral's stats have gone up. He's gained experience. New regions hold unknown cities, local products and hidden treasures, but not this one. There's just ocean here. Let's listen for some rumors about nearby cities and treasures. When you find a new town, I suggest relocating the fleet there. Oh, are they still here? Since we have the time, let me explain. Approving and disapproving trade routes. This is very important too, so listen closely. Let's say you disapprove on an exploration fleet's report. What happens? Say an exploration fleet has brought back a report on the coastline. If you disapprove of the report and send them out again, the coastline changes like this. The coastline changes? If you approve, this is locked in and you'll continue continue from there. So I guess you can make a not real shape of the world. If I don't know. This is weird. But yeah, I guess you can kinda change the map if you want. If they find something and you say no, I don't like that. But I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean that the land under the mist is unknown and kinda it's gonna be random what they bring back? Am I supposed to match my real world geography knowledge against this? I don't know, this is strange. See, this portion of the content has been positively identified. By the way, if you'd approved of the initial results, your results might have been completely different. Like this, for example. So you can kinda... Your approval or disapproval changes the very world map. Huh... So maybe Japan is in a different place, or America doesn't exist, or something like that. I don't know how far this variation can go. So receive the reports from the exploration fleets, then approve or disapprove the findings. Only by repeating this process will we complete the world map. So this is kinda like a world map generator then, and I can choose whether I like the results or not. Let's see how this plays out, shall we? I mean, Europe is fixed, but everything else is kinda... See, what the... huh? Okay, I think this is an example. But yeah, here you can see this is like it's vaguely correct. I mean, you always start with Europe, so that one's pretty tied down. Africa is still a big blob, that's okay. The Arabian Peninsula looks kinda correct, except I'm not sure what's... No, that's also probably right, yeah, that's Turkey and the Black Sea. India has kinda branched out here. Yeah, I decide the shape of the world. So, I don't know, China and stuff, this seems kinda too reduced. Where did Japan go? Australia is kinda there, maybe merged with Tasmania or something, I don't know. That's a new continent, maybe India has drifted out to sea. And yeah, America is very... North America is kinda mostly there, I guess. I'm not sure how far down it should go, but... They've got their own Italy shoe here. Interesting. The island of Brazil. That's the world in 200 years after the ocean's rise. Yeah, I don't know, this is interesting. So that kind of means that the world map is kind of random in this game, I guess. And you can at least re-roll if you don't like the shape of something. Not sure why I wouldn't like the shape. I guess you could like luck into a passage somewhere. If you see something and say, ah, but I want to go through there, you could re-roll and maybe you can go through. Make your own northern passage. Or what I'm also wondering is maybe the stuff you can discover in that place changes, so you can like get a new town or something. But yeah, this is interesting, this is weird. I'm not sure how I should strategize around this. Japan up by the Yukon. Do you mean up here? on the very north here above North America. I mean, that could be Japan. Kinda drifted off. It's kinda like how... Hey, this is the real map, maybe. Yeah, that looks like a real map. There's Japan. Australia looks correct. Africa... Yeah, this looks like a real map. I think. Is North America correct? I'm not sure. Maybe it's also misshapen. At least it looks closer. Well, I mean, depending on the map projection, stuff can be much bigger and smaller. Like, as far as I'm aware, Europe is tiny and Africa is huge, but map projections can kinda scale them differently. This is the... Ah, here we go. I think that's the core point to remember here. This is the world map that everyone knows, but it's not this world. We've got a different world. This is an alternate reality. This world's map might end up looking like this. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I like this big circle. The inner ocean. Also the gigantic South American shoe. Or maybe like this. Huh, this is a water world map. Some might even look like this. The world is shaped by your approval and disapproval. So I've been approving a bunch that Zipangu is made of gold. I wonder if that means that that's gonna pan out like that. Does that mean I will definitely find gold in Zipangu, and maybe even more and more gold? Maybe Africa is divided into North and South, or Eurasia is in two pieces. Or perhaps the world is 90% ocean, or almost entirely land. The world is what you make it, and I encourage you to follow your heart. So maybe they let us redecide? No, okay, that's just fixed now. Enough explaining, let's go explore and make the world our own. By the way, have you noticed the notices? The small ones that pop up after each report. Oh yeah, my Admiral has improved. These right here. After each report, the Admiral gains experience and stat increases. Which essentially means that exploration and investigation allows Admirals to improve, so try to keep us busy. That's right. As the Admirals improve, they will level up, so do look forward to that. Well, it is historically accurate to my new history of the new world. It's my planet and I'm gonna do with it what I want. I guess that means I still have some growing up to do, yeah. Maybe we should get you some milk. But there's a slight problem, even with the return of Admiral Gomez. Our trading company only possesses a single exploration permit. I'm afraid I'm not quite ready for a voyage, you should send Gomez. But investigation is very important, and that is Admiral Perez's forte. Yeah, okay, but we can't investigate anything, everything's grayed out. We can send him out if only we had another exploration permit. Now that you've said that, you know who will show his face shortly, the Prime Minister? And speak of the devil. Baldy, sorry to interrupt. So with Gomez's return, I take it you're lacking in exploration permits? Received another exploration permit. Problem solved. Oh my, Prime Minister Baldy, how generous, can this be true? Yeah, he's equipping us with Baldy's basics. Now our trading company can have 2 exploration fleets out at once. Gonna brand my channel all around Neo Atlas and Miguel. Oh yeah, the date is 69. The game starts in the year 1469. It's also what the game is called, Neo Atlas 1469. Let's strive to do right by the King and Lord Baldy. As thoroughly prepared as ever, eh, Baldy? Well, this should keep us sailing for a while. I won't dignify that with a response, but His Majesty the King has placed his hopes in the great hero Gomez. With the way the world has broadened, you'll have a lot to do. I'll talk to the court about granting you more exploration permits. I leave the matter of exploring the world in your hands. Adios. Gotta go. So, do I have a second fleet now as well? To head eastward to Chipang. No, it's Chipang, not Sipangu. We must pass the southern tip of Africa. By that logic, our first destination should be the Southern African Cape. I guess that means I should try to hit land. I tried to avoid the land because I was worried they'd crash into it. That's what the description made it sound like. But I guess I should actually aim for the land so I can find the tip of South Africa. Which I believe should be in this area. From what I've heard from Arabian seafarers, it should be, yeah. So that means other people do know and we could just buy their maps, but I guess we're too good for that. To us navigators, Africa is the dark continent, a region of the unknown. It gets hotter the more you go south. Some say it's a gateway to hell, yeah, they've got an interesting view of the world. Waterfalls all around, hell to the south. But you might fall prey to beasts or pirates before you get there. Yeah. Famously hot Antarctica, nothing but volcanoes there. While I enjoy your cheer, I advise you to not let your guard down, Miguel. Of course, Admiral, we'll brace for the worst while retaining our high spirits. I mean, so far I've made a lot of money. We're doing pretty okay in money. On to South Africa. Okay, so my exploration fleet is back now. If you want to reach the South African Cape as quickly as possible, I would advise following Africa's western coastline. So I think I have to find a new city, a new town, so I can anchor there. And then I can go further. So as long as I don't find a new city, my exploration range is kinda limited. Yeah, this game is strange, but I like it, it's interesting. It's not at all what I expected in any way. At first I thought it's like like some kind of economic sim where you're like an old maritime trading company, and then from the Steam store page description I thought it's just like you just accept and decline stuff and that shapes the world or something. This is interesting. Let's chart our route along and immobilize the fleet. Okay. A moment of your time, if you would. We're now able to create another fleet. Please let me explain how to do so. Just click the edge of the screen to display fleet information. If you make a new fleet, the admiral and ship should be blank. Choose an admiral and ship, then click confirm to create a fleet. Careful though, the more you set up, the more it will cost. If you run out of funds, disbanding the fleet is a wise choice. Oh, also be careful about the number of ships in your fleet. The more you have, the more voyage distance will increase. That should just about do it. Happy fleeting! Yeah, happiness is fleeting. So I guess we have to buy some... Oh, now I can buy the other ships. This looks like an exploring ship. Made for long distances, lacks in speed and agility. Small, cheap, fast caravel suited for short voyages. Range 600, wow, 1500. But this one is half as fast and doesn't have any firepower, so if we meet pirates it's gonna be a problem, I guess. I do have the cannon item, I should probably give this to an admiral. This one is... why does this have oars? Can tear holes through? Oh, this is like a warship. Galley. That's like a regular trading ship, I guess. I think I should go with one of these. Purchase 4. I guess I could afford that. I'm kind of wondering if I add a slow ship to my fast ships. Is that slowing down the fleet? Oh, this is slow and this is fast. This is high range and this is low range. Do they just combine? So the other exploration fleet has 2 ships. Then I guess I'm gonna leave this one with 2 ships as well. Wait, what does the menu say? Knots? None? Why none? This ship should have speed. Battle power 0 makes sense, range it makes sense. Let's see if the range goes up if I buy a galley, I guess, because I can fight. Galley has the same range as a caravel, a lot more firepower. Same speed. But just to be safe, I'd like some kind of warship with them. Confirm? Ah, Admiral. Perez isn't good at fighting, I guess. Yeah. I've never played the A-Train game, but yeah, that's a well-known Artdink series. Take the A-Train. So he's not good at navigation. He's not good at battle. He does have a lot of luck and observation. Pretty expensive, 30,000. So I've got one cannon. I guess I'll give it to... I should give it to the other ones. The ones that are going around the Cape of Africa. It's more likely that those are... It's more likely that there are pirates around the coast of Africa, because other countries go there. Whereas out in the Atlantic, I don't think I'm gonna meet a lot of people. But I don't know if I'm sending him out into the Atlantic westwards. Maybe it's just for investigating stuff now. But I want to give him the cannon, I guess. Yeah, that should give us battle power. Nice. No, what? Not? Ah, damn it! I have to click the other side. Confirm. Yeah, lots of battle power. Maybe we could use some repairs, assuming they don't take any time. Yeah, okay. Spend, jump, investigate, relocate, explore. I think that's what we want to do. Please chart a trade route. That's not a trade route. I don't think that's correct. So we know that there's nothing out there, but I wonder if he goes along the coastline automatically if I just click anywhere. Yeah, Miguel is different, but so on some of the screenshots I saw from the older game, from the Neo Atlas 1 on PlayStation 1, it looks like it also has a Miguel. So maybe that's just your advisor mascot. I guess I'll try going over here. Wait, so they suggested kinda where the thing should be, which is down here. I think they said the tip of Africa is down here. I was going by the... I keep rotating this. So the compass rose has these lines, and I think it was here. Oh, there it is. Now we see it. Okay, well I guess we'll just keep going for that then. Come on, I can get like at least 20 more L's, whatever that is. Okay, good enough. I need to find another city so I can start the fleet from there. Wait, what? He's already done? Did he hit land? Does he just stop once he hits land? That's kinda annoying. Given the gravity of this mission, I must be alert even in familiar seas. I suppose that's to be expected since we're seeking the unknown. Whee! Bam! Land! We discovered land! Wow! Come now, let's return to point. You fucking idiot. I mean, this isn't a relevant decision, like it's just a centimeter of land over there. Hey, we found, I don't know, corn? What have we found there? Sugarcane. Flogging is gonna improve the morale of our men. So we have sugarcane. Does that mean I could make alcohol, maybe? Barrels and sugarcane? I don't know, maybe there's a step in between that I'm missing. but maybe we could make rum with sugarcane somehow. Okay, they're quite like us. They quite like us. Sugarcane. Is sugarcane worth anything? Probably not. Oh, okay, it's pretty decent. Better than salt somehow. Well, we're gonna go on another expedition. This time I have to try to avoid the land, I guess. That's stupid. Definitely gonna hit some land here again. Okay. Off you go. Just to be sure what time range am I on. Did you hear? There's a sunken ship near Bordeaux, the city of grapes. City of grapes? That new. That wasn't there earlier, I think. We don't know exactly where, but perhaps it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's full of treasures ripe for the taking. Oh? Seems like we have a visitor. Oh, she. The other Admiral. She's gonna be an admiral apparently. Maria Almeida. Hello, have you heard the news about the sunken ship off the coast of Bordeaux, I mean? Who are you exactly? She was here the last time. I guess she aged? Like she's a year or two older now. I'm sorry for the way I acted last time I was here. I would actually like to apply as an admiral. Why is the voice so familiar? I know I've heard it before. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're the young lady from the Almeida family. That sunken ship off the coast of Bordeaux, it may be the missing vessel of the House of Almeida. And I'm the only person alive who could investigate it. No one is better than me at diving, okay. the Admiral's just gonna jump into the ocean and never come back out. I promise I'd be a good Admiral too, so please hire me. What do you think we should do? She the famed Admiral Carlos's daughter, but she's still a young lady. How dare you, my lady's cut hair alone should be testament to her will and devotion. You're saying you don't trust her sacrifice, her desire to be an admiral. Wah! I'm terribly sorry, I didn't mean to insult her. And the young lady is a natural diver, she had me as her teacher. She can search sunken ships, do you know how valuable that skill is? Oh, can only she do that? It's okay, Torres, shouting at them would just be rude. Ah, but my lady, understand. I'll tone it down a little bit. It's true that I don't have much experience as an admiral, but swear on the name of the Almeida family that I will be an asset. My lady, sirs, please listen to her, I beg of you. Well, with a testimonial like that, how could we say no? Admiral Maria's a diver, you say? That skill will definitely come in handy. So now we have to decide on her payment. Oh, you mean my salary? Give me as much as you can afford. Or so I'd like to say, but I know I'm still a beginner. I'm fine with 3% for now. 3%? You're too kind, what a deal for a diver. The other guy, Perez, takes 4%. And he's got more credentials than her, I think. I try. Well, I'm looking forward to working with you, Miguel. Okay, gonna make a third fleet now. Admiral Maria Almeida has joined the company. My lady, good luck. I mean, that's her first job. She doesn't have a lot of experience in this job. A lady's wish. But is this new? The grapes weren't here before, I think. Admiral Maria's joining is certainly a historic point for us. Oh yeah, the grapes are new. I could make a shorter grape route now. Now we get a diving tutorial. Well, some kind of investigation. Actually, we already had an investigation tutorial. That was one of the first things the game showed me 3 hours ago. And I'm guessing it's just an investigation spot, but maybe only she can investigate it. I'm eager to see Admiral Maria develop as an heir to the Almeida name. Okay, do I get control again? Well then, Admiral Maria, let's find the shipwreck off of Bordeaux. Ah, the barkeep is back. Fan Rojas. Yo, Miguel, how have you been? Rojas, where were you? I was worried about you. Sorry, I was looking for the perfect food to pair with drinks. What, you were looking for bar food? Yeah, and you wouldn't believe the combinations I found. Is this like an item trading thing? So Rojas' bar is having a grand reopening, you should come by. Rojas, did you just say what I think you said? Hooray, it's finally coming back, oh I can't wait. She loves to drink. And who are you? Nice to meet you, my name is Maria Almeida, and I just became an admiral. Oh my word, are you serious now? Can't believe this cute little lady is an admiral, the world has changed. If admirals are this easy on the eyes now, I should have stayed one. My, how flattering. I've heard that the food at your bar is delicious. It's a legendary bar, it's literally on the world map. But I was worried you'd retired, since it's open so rarely. Sorry to worry you, I'm doing fine and ready to keep bar anytime. As long as this world holds delicious snacks, my shop will never close. Besides, I opened it after I retired as an admiral anyway. Did you say something? Still, you'll lose customers if you can't stick to a schedule. Rojas, today might be a good day to teach you how to run a business. The first step toward a successful business is... Okay, I get it, just stop blathering. If that guy was here, he wouldn't suffer all this blathering. Who's this god of admirals, of seafarers who we keep hearing about? That man, him! Spent the best days of my life with him around. He's like This is like a One Piece thing, and this guy's Gold Roger. He's a legend. This old story again. Who's this? Oh, are we learning about the guy now? Who's this guy you're talking about? Well, Admiral Maria, you've just joined us, so you wouldn't know. How long have I been out of the gameplay loop and in dialogues and tutorials now? Long ago we had a skilled, arrogant admiral named Solis. Admiral Solis? It's been 7 years. I'm so old now. Solis and Gomez competed in everything, but neither could top me. We were all young and energetic back in those days. Admiral Solis was a great man who earned the trust of his sailors. So why isn't the Solis guy here now? ... I'm afraid that will have to be a story for next time. Well, at least we got a name. Right, Gomez is finally back, isn't he? This is really a visual novel. This is more visual novel than anything else. I knew he'd come back eventually. Tell him to drop by. Well then, young lady, I'll be waiting right here to see you again. Yeah, of course. Hey, wait a minute. Ah, why today of all days? I swear that Rojas. I like him, he's funny. What can I say, I'm a funny guy. By the way, I'm looking for ingredients for my bar. Hey, that's finally something I can act upon. Do you happen to know where I can find some delicious potatoes? How does he know about potatoes? I'm not sure that trade route to America is established yet. Hey, wait a second. You're still looking for snacks? If you find any, import them into Lisbon. I'm not going to get any potatoes imported into Lisbon for you. Thanks, I'm counting on you. I will never in my life get your potatoes imported into Lisbon. Potatoes forever banned from Lisbon. Hey, it's investigatable now. There we go, gameplay's back. I wonder when we'll get some real tasty potato imports here in Lisbon. Yeah, just have to discover the continent they're from. So I could investigate this now. Why Perez? Does the lady need a fleet still? I can buy her a fleet, I guess. I think we've got the money. So he's on his way. Him I should probably send out. Oh, I don't have more permits. I don't have the permit for a third fleet. But we wanted to investigate that sunken shipwreck somewhere here. What the rumors are. Even if we find a ship, we need a diver for it to matter at all. Where's the sunken ship? What do you suppose was in the ship that sank? So, it's probably somewhere here. Would be a good tip. We've got grapes here, which would be good for the trade route. Bordeaux. Cooperative thinking of making a local grape wine. So I could halve this route. But then I wouldn't have the wine down here anymore, but I guess it doesn't matter. Also, is the... Okay, the wine's still here. Because that's what we're trading on... Oh, I interrupted this route. The mirrors will finally be here in a few moments. What else do we have? So this route, I think, is making good money. We're kind of running out of pearl rings. Maybe I'm selling them off too quickly. Just trying to take inventory here of everything that's happened in the meantime. We have gunpowder here now. That could be good. That's a valuable commodity. Maybe I could, yeah, trade it down here. Anyway, should I could shorten the route, yeah, I guess. You're cancelled. Oh, how is there another way to redirect this? Cease trading. Reopen trade. Oh, okay, so now it's stored as a trade route, I guess? Not sure what that means. it's not open. Okay. Well, I guess I have to erase it. And then we're making a new one here from where's Bordeaux? Where did Bordeaux go? Hello? Maybe I have to click on Bordeaux first. No, I did click on Bordeaux. Eh? Did I? There it is. Oh, it's really tiny. That's the problem. That's so weird that you have to zoom in so much. Oh, mirror has been crafted at Lübeck, finally. Acquired reward of 100,000, that's a lot. Like my exploration fleet cost not even 50,000, I think. So it's a one-time sum. Tool reflects a clear images of anything in front of it. Mirror, a solid product with a handsome man reflected in it. A mustache like mine requires regular, delicate maintenance. Okay, so I discovered the mirror, that was my main goal. I think the trade route here is just too long to be useful. Unless... So it's going back to this... Not sure. Could I make it take back the mirrors instead? Would that make good money, maybe? But if I interrupt this, then I guess I have to start a second trade route for the mirrors, and then once that's established, I can interrupt this one, and then maybe. But that's taking so long to establish. I wanted the wine. What's Bordeaux again? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's here. Actually, I think I can just click here. Yeah. Give me a ship. And send it to London, the only place in all of Europe with barrels. Huh? Why wouldn't that make any money? Did that not make any money earlier? Also, 98 days sounds pretty long. Was that... What was the other route like? This is weird. Oh, I also interrupted the wine... Oh, no, that wasn't. I already broke it up, didn't I? What about this route? Is this so different? That's the one we had earlier. How come this is making way more money? Maybe they just like wine way more in Lisbon? I don't know, I don't really see why this is making more money now. But yeah, then I guess the Bordeaux route isn't useful? Weird. Alright, well I guess let's get this route back. Just wasted a bunch of money. Okay. Let's deal with the exploration fleets. So I guess here I want her, because she can investigate the ship. Can you investigate here? No. And how do I find this? Oh, there we go. Nice. Discovered Bordeaux wreck. Now I can investigate it. Morgan wrecked this ship on its way to get fresh milk from Scandinavia. The pirate wrecked this ship to get milk. I guess that means I should have some weapons when I go there, maybe? I think the fleet I gave her does have a little bit of battle power. Yeah, 1.6, that doesn't sound awful. He's got 2.2 with the cannons I gave him, so 1.6 is probably pretty good. Okay, well that's the exploration fleets taken care of. Svarde, sugarcane. Have you seen this place before? Isle Forest? Never heard of that. Guided by religious precepts. I wonder what my explorer guy is doing. Alright, now... Okay, I still have to wait for her. And then I can start investigating places, like the bar here. Did anything else open up for exploration? These are all still grayed out. I still don't know how to unlock those. Like the way the game explained it so far, you have to find more information or maybe rumors or something before you can investigate those places. Yeah, and invest. That's what you do when you go to the bar, right? You go there to investigate. I definitely have to investigate the drinks and the snacks in this bar. I have no idea if my trade routes are any good. We discovered the mirror, but this trade route is way too long. I think I should... Oh, that's not even the mirror. Where's my mirror ship? It's still here. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, I think I'll cut this route. That's not gonna make me any money, I think. I did discover the mirror, that did make me money. So... It's not a loss at all, because the ship cost like 5,000 and I was able to sell it for some money, and I got 100,000 for the... 100,000 for the mirror itself. But I wanna try black powder and lead. Pardon me. For you to reach Zipango, you will need capital and other resources. You will be paid annually from our support fund based on map percentage. Oh, that's a new money source. So if you clear more fog from map... Yeah, clear fog from map. You'll get more from the support fund. The fund will last for 30 years or until the discovery of Zipango. Which... God knows where that is. It's not where it's supposed to be, probably. At risk of rushing things, your current map percentage is an appropriate place to start for sure. Here's 90,000 gold from the support fund. Not a bad start. Well, I mean, I've got more money from trading, but I guess... Let's see if black powder to lead does anything. It's a fairly short route, so it's not really wasted. It's gonna make a decent amount of money. So I guess now I'm again just out of tasks and I could speed up the passage of time. Total trade profit 44G per day. I mean, that's not great, I think, for 5 routes. On the other hand, maybe it doesn't count these that haven't done a round trip yet. Trade center. Oh! Okay, that's how I get to the trade center. Oh, now I've got 2 Can I swap this? No. Okay. So the other slots... So maybe cities can't have more than one thing. The additional slots are only filled by trade. I wonder how I'm supposed to uncover the inside of the continent. Can't send a ship here. Is this our admiral? No. Where's she? Homeport Lisbon. Ah, okay. So she's coming from down here, I guess. Still don't see her. Maybe she's not visible. Well, anything can happen. I'm not sure it would be the Red Sea anymore, but looks like anything. As long as you leave Europe intact, anything can happen. Oh, I could investigate this place now. House of Doors. I mean, I don't have an investigation fleet open, yeah. But this one is unlocked. Good to know. Is there anything in here? Salt. Okay, I guess we'll just wait a bit. Admiral Almeida. Admiral Maria Almeida has returned from Bordeaux wreck. I arrived at the site of the sunken ship. I'm nervous. It's finally time to put Tori's diving training to the test. I took off my coat and dived into the sea. Okay, looks like a wreck. It's strange. Oh, she changed clothes, I guess that's how she's diving. It's strange, when I'm deep underwater, wrapped in a world of blue, I forget about all of my troubles. It's amazing, I really do love this sea. Well, it wasn't an Almeida ship. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed. But I'll definitely find it one day. Okay, new thing to discover. Hidden treasure, 10,000. Okay, that's not bad. Treasure from a ship sunk by Morgan. Carries the crew's enmity toward him. Is this cursed treasure? Well, the ship did hold treasure, it wasn't an Almeida vessel. But it has to be out there somewhere. I'm sorry that it wasn't the ship you were looking for, but I'm certain you will find it someday. You'll have our full support as long as you bring in treasure. Thank you. If ever you need me to lead a diving expedition, say the word. Episode complete. Good job, my lady. What? Do I do something with this now? Can I trade that? What do you do with this? Is it just discovered now? Why do both of these buttons do the same thing? Okay, I guess. I didn't check if I got the money. Do I have to... It doesn't show a trade button or anything, so I guess I don't have to do anything there. Investigate? No, it's already investigated. Okay. Well, I guess that's that episode then. I wanna swap out my fleet admiral, because I think the other guy's better at investigation. She's got a ton of charisma, a lot of luck, a lot of courage. But I think the other guy's better at investigating stuff. Observation. Yeah, his observation is way higher. His charisma is bad, apparently, compared with the others. His navigation is bad, his courage is bad. But we're just investigating stuff in Europe here, so it's probably fine. Yeah, it's like a... like she's enforcing it, like emphasizing it, I mean. I'll definitely find it someday. No, it's probably a typo. I mean, there's a bunch of small errors in the text here, but for the most part it's really good. Okay, investigate. Either bar or probably this place. I wanna know what this is. House of Dolls? An unseen place? With many slumbering dolls? That's creepy. Admiral Francisco Perez has headed to House of Dolls. And I guess then after that we'll investigate the bar, since I don't have a lot of places I can investigate. So let's see what happens with the gunpowder and the lead now. I'm not sure you make cannons from lead, but maybe cannonballs. Or nothing. Maybe you'd make nothing. It's already on its way back, I think, yeah. Okay, well, lesson learned. Not sure if this is a moneymaker route. I mean, the black powder is worth something, so it probably makes good money. Going from here to there. Can I make max if I combine black powder and dolls? I think that makes a lot of sense. So what else could I change up the trade routes in some useful... Oh, I'm almost sold out of pearl rings, I think. They're not being replenished fast enough. But they're probably making good money. Alright, I guess. I wanna see results from my explorers. They've been gone for a long while, so I guess they haven't hit land. Maybe this is all water again? Time to pay our admirals. I think this is the time difference. I sent him out on exploration and he's just been sitting around most time. We can afford that for a while. Huh? Ah, okay. An unprofitable route, so I guess now we're out of rings. I would advise that we abolish it. Yeah, sure. This one. We're out of rings, that's the problem. Out of pearl rings. But that lets me shuffle around stuff. So, something I'm curious to try out is if I can, like, hook up the routes that create stuff in a more profitable way. Like, if a route creates gunpowder, could I create a new route that sends the gunpowder back and brings the source ingredient with it, and is that gonna survive by itself? And then I can sell the gunpowder, then I can make and sell the gunpowder with the same route, maybe. But I need two routes to establish that, if it works the way I think. And also I'm not sure they're gonna buy my stuff, since they can make it anyway on the other side. Maybe not anymore then. Okay, so what's worth more? Gunpowder, 1800. Rings. Yeah, I guess I should try it with the rings. So I'm gonna make a new route that brings pearls into Istanbul and rings out here, I guess. Maybe. Or can I not have multiple routes with the same thing? Seems like a weird swap. Oh, it doesn't even let me do it. Maybe because one of them is already used? Why can't I confirm this? Okay, well I guess I'll have to try something different. I'd like to get something new. I'm not sure what. I guess I could try color and thread. That sounds like something that could be combined to something useful, and it's not too far away. Okay, that's a loss, but maybe it will produce something. I wanna try if it makes something. Okay, so the saltpeter sulfur one looks like it's bringing good money. Pearl and ring. Guess Oak Barrel Grapes hasn't done a round trip yet. Black Power and Lead has actually got me a ton of money, wow. It's a short route and Black Powder is worth a lot, I guess that's why. I'm still, yeah. I wanna get more into that. Let's make some cannons and ammunition and stuff. I think we might have to explore more towards Asia to get into some good drug dealing. Oh hey, our explorer is back. He's out of the mist, he's almost there. Let's go. Which approval rating do you mean? Like every town has an amicability or something, but that's more like just how much do they like us. And apparently that's mostly related to distance to us. Maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think this game is that complex. Oh, that's socially critical. Anyway, we can finally see our new exploration route, which probably is just all water again. We purchased all the necessary supplies for a great price. That will make our departure much better. We discovered a school of tuna swimming at an incredible speed. Some of them actually bumped into the ship and shook it pretty hard. Land ahoy, but there is surely further glory to be had. We will continue our voyage. Nice, he's discovered another centimeter of land. Brilliant. Okay. Wow, cut it pretty close there. The strong winds snap the rope connecting the sails to the mast. Then the mast falls over and nearly crushes me. The crew and I luckily managed to hoist it back into place. As we sailed our course, we sighted a black ship looming on the horizon. Pirates. Luckily we managed to escape their notice with a little detour. We discovered a herd of seahorses. I think we're out of sight of the land now. The lookout called down from the crow's nest that he'd seen a black ship. Pirates, no doubt about it. Luckily they hadn't seen us. I would advise taking another route if we can. As the day passed by, the heat intensifies. Hoping to catch a breeze, I went up to the deck and saw a black ship. A pirate ship, of course. Fortunately we noticed them before they noticed us and redirected. I have a bad feeling that this just keeps going to that this is just going to keep happening. Our voyage is over as of today. We found new land, so I can't complain. Well, not a lot, but I guess... I'd like to discover even more on our next voyage, returning home now. I guess I really have to cut more into the land to make sure I hit something. Because this also was kind of worthless, I guess. Pirates. If you plan to have an admiral defeat them, we must reinforce our fleet. I mean, so far it looks pretty much like real Africa. Also, we've got some new stuff, finally. Spirit mask. Let's steal it and put it in a museum. Masks are interesting indeed. There are so many variants worldwide. Oh, the king is an avid mask collector. Collect all 13 types for a 3 million gold reward. So that's like an optional quest, basically, to find stuff around the world. Oh yeah, music. Africa continent theme. Music that brings the heart to jungles of the African continent. Anything down here? No? Ah, okay. Admiral Francisco Perez has returned from House of Doors. We paid a visit to the House of Doors. Despite the many doors that filled it, nary a soul was there. This is creepy. An artisan doll maker is supposed to live here. I wonder where he's gone. That's it. Just... wait. Ah, rumors, okay. The rumor is dodging me. It seems the artisan doll maker wants to make himself a moving doll. I think I might know where this story is going. Maybe we'll find out his name is Geppetto. The doll making artisan has boarded a ship to the Western Seas. The Western Seas. How? What? Where's that? Can I find that? So it's still a point of investigation. Not sure if that means that I should check it again. But we can check the bar now. Although they said... They kinda sounded like I should send the girl to the bar. She's taking the next ship to Rojas Bar. Taking her fleet into the middle of Spain. Where is she anyway? Okay, well anyway, we can send our guy back here. Our explorer. No, not investigate, explorer. Actually, I guess it would be better to find land as far as possible away, maybe? As long as there's a city there, or at least... So if I hit land right here, I'm not sure that's actually a good investment. So we went all the way down here the last time, so maybe if I go until here and then hard right... I gotta hit land somewhere. Maybe a bit more into the fog even, just to get some more stuff here. Okay, good enough. So maybe we're gonna hit land here, who knows, but the pretty hopeful we're gonna find something. I can't go all the way down there in one journey anyway. I mean, I guess I could buy more ships, maybe then it would work. We've got the money. Let's see if I can get more ships into the fleet and if that would help. We've got a range of about 2,000 now. Okay, we've got one of the small ones, a caravel, and one of the bigger ones. Maybe I should add one of these. Warship. Increase the range a little bit. Is the range like an average or something? That didn't add up. It's not adding up the range, that's for sure. It's not an average, but it seems like it's not just adding up the ranges. Actually, is it? It was 1500 or something? I don't know. Whatever. Let's try for this. Down here and then, I don't know. Let's go. Come on. Actually, this is in range. Okay. She's still on that bar. Apparently it's a long journey to the bar. Long and perilous. Anything happening with the thread? I guess we... did we start on the thread side? Yeah, I guess so. I think it goes from left to right first, no from right to left. Looks like we're still on the first part of the journey. Just checking if there's anything here. Nothing in Ireland. That's the mask. Got me a bit of money at least. So somewhere in here it usually cuts in a lot, if I remember right, in the real African continent. But yeah, this... as we saw in the tutorial, it might just be any shape, doesn't have to be realistic. Admiral Maria Almeida has returned from Rojas Bar. I wonder what she's going to tell us about the journey to the bar. Finally, I've made it to Mr. Rojas' tavern. I entered the tavern to the savory fragrance of roasting garlic. What kind of dish could that be? The tavern was full of customers befitting its reputation. At the back, sausage, prosciutto, garlic and olives stand in a row. Ah, what should I order? There are too many good choices. Hey there, pretty lady. Glad that you got the time to visit. Have you been improving as an admiral? Let me treat you to some of my special homestyle cooking. Tonight's on me, so keep those orders coming and try all you like. I wonder if this place is just like a buff to your admiral. Did that? No, it's not. No, it's not investigatable anymore. Did that get me anything? Did she get a stat increase or something? That's weird. Okay, but she's back, so I could send her either just out to sea or something. What range does her fleet have? 1600. Don't know how far that goes. And also, I mean, there might be an island just anywhere here. Alright, 1600, but she has to come back as well. That's why it's 800 here. So we could just go out into the ocean. see if we find anything. Assuming there's nothing else to investigate. I guess I could send her here, maybe, since this is still open. The dollhouse. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna send her out into the ocean. Maybe there's at least an island or something there. There is an island here. I wonder if that's intentionally covered. But that's not gonna be much. Just one of the Canary Islands. Yeah, let's see what's out there. Anything else? How are my trade routes doing? This one has reached the goal yet, so we can see if it produces anything. Oh, I would have been notified if it makes something. Probably not. I'm not sure. This might still be the tutorial. They're still showing me new stuff, but I think I have most of the options now. Most of the gameplay is unlocked by now. So we've got some exploration going as well here. I've made some journeys down here, and that's all just water. I'm trying to find land. Or rather, the goal here is to find the southern tip of Africa, which is presumably down here, but I don't have the range to reach that yet. So I need to discover more of the coast here. We've got a bunch of trade routes going. They're making money. I'm not sure if it's good enough, but they're making money at least. Yeah, all of these are making money. I might stop this one again. It doesn't seem very useful. And I've got two exploration fleets. One's going down the coast of Africa again. The other one I just sent out into the ocean here, into the Atlantic. Maybe we'll find something. I think I'll let this one complete the journey back, and then we'll probably cut it and make another trade route. I wonder if there's anything to discover north. Doesn't seem to be much here. Looks like that's the edge of the map pretty much. That's where the big waterfalls are. I could investigate the dollhouse again later if I have the resources. The door worth much, not really. Wonder if what you could combine with the door to make something. I'm still thinking door and gunpowder, and then it's either like an explosive door or maybe some kind of mech. Papyrus, maybe color and paint and papyrus? But that's also a long route. Okay, let's speed up. And that one reaches its goal and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's not a profit. Abolish. And then I guess we'll try papyrus and paint. That seems like it could make something. Also, papyrus is fairly valuable. What else could you combine papyrus with? Like gunpowder maybe, to make little briefs of gunpowder? I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of money. So maybe this No, I don't know why this would make so much money. 10 G per day isn't much because the route is super long. But it's still a surprising amount of money for this distance. Both of these are only like semi-valuable. That's weird. We'll see, maybe it makes something. No, not cancel. Confirm. Maybe I still haven't understood how the worth is determined. So currently I'm kinda running out of tasks, I think. First I have to discover more. Cock thread is, I think, the item to trade, the material. No, that's wool. Maybe that's the name of the ship then? The ship type probably. Right? Yeah. Cock thread. Yeah, I think that's the ship type. I mean, you don't have to kill a sheep to get wool, so I don't think anything bad would happen to Poe or Mary. The soft fur of sheep and goats. Maybe it was from a goat. Okay, my explorers are both gone into the mist by now. The papyrus route is just starting. That's a pretty long route, but it makes money. 3 G per day. Okay, that's not much. That's not really a good route. But on the other hand, it makes gunpowder, and that's worth a lot, I guess. 15 G per day. $15 per day, and this is enabled by the gunpowder production. Maybe not the best trade routes. How much is this making? 1 G per day? Okay, that's kind of worthless. At least if I don't trade the wine for anything. Maybe I should stop this route. 1 G per day is really not great. I could just trade pretty much anything valuable. Just, what am I producing? Or try out new stuff. Anyway, let's fast forward. I wanna see some exploration results. Okay, the Almeida fleet is back. Let's see if she found anything out there. The day has finally come. My anxiety and hope over the voyage combine into a feeling of wanderlust. Do I have the ability to make this a successful voyage? Unimaginable hardships surely await us. Nevertheless, I won't back down. Until the Almeida family is restored, I will not falter. Off we go. Maybe we'll find Iceland if it exists. We caught sight of flying fishies. We caught sight of flying fishies jumping across the surface of the sea. We should follow their lead and sail with that kind of energy and verve. Fishies. I suddenly heard my crew shout and looked out to see something underwater. A kraken? The monster's thick tentacles begin to wrap around the mainmast. I hope that's a discovery of some kind. Leaving our ship a mess, the kraken fled. It pains me, but we must return. The kraken stopped us. Do you approve of this? Yeah, truly, that definitely. There's a kraken right there. Is that the full... I guess that's the full range anyway, pretty much. But here be Krakens. Oh yeah, the other fleet is also back at the same time. Come on, find some land. We were forced to purchase food at 150% of the normal price. Now we set sail. Is that his bad luck striking? They pulled a fast one on us, but I fear we had no choice. Come on. Land ahoy! We will continue our voyage. The dolphins swimming near us began to chirp. After I tossed them some food, they swam away in satisfaction. The strong wind snapped the rope. Is he gonna get crushed by the mast again? Then the mast falls over and nearly crushes me. The crew and I luckily managed to hoist it back into place. Okay, that's still land. Now we're taking a sharp left. Really? Nothing? I thought he would go further. I'm not good at discovering, I think. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what happens if I decline. Like, is it just wasted time if I say no, you didn't? Has leveled up. My navigational skills still need improvement. Did I? Okay, there we go. Anything new here? This is adequate, I suppose, but I'll be expecting better next year. Well, he's always following the route I drew. But still, I wish I could discover more. Feels like I'm always going into the blue sea and not finding anything. Geneva Trade Center's inventory of black powder is getting low. Because we're selling it all. The route for the black powder is pretty long. Yeah, this ship is gonna bring saltpeter? No, sulfur over there. I'm selling off the black powder faster than they can replenish it. Well, at the moment we still have black powder here. Yeah, not a great job at exploring here. I don't have anything new on this coast. There's even an island here. There's nothing on it, apparently. Okay, well let's maybe repair and then draw some new exploration routes. Explorer. Okay, do I see anything from here? Not really. This time I really want to find some land, so let's go over here. Good enough. Could use more fleets. And she could go investigate the dollhouse, I guess. Since it's still marked. $15G per day. $1G per day, yeah, I think I should cut this and do something else instead, but I'm not sure I have. Sent the girl. I sent the scientist first, the Professor Perez, but it's still marked, so now I'm sending her. Maybe she's better at exploring stuff. How are we doing with black powder? 14%. Sounds good. Should last for a while, I guess. Although the ship isn't leaving... Looks like he hit land, because he's back really fast. Is there a speed up button for these? We saw signs of a black ship. Sailors shouted in fear, pirates. Oh, that's the first time I see battle, maybe? I am Ragnar, the pirate. Listen up, mateys. This here sea and all in it belongs to me. Wait, you're Baldy's boys, aye? Well, make sure you tell the coward Baldy this. Tell him to not get cocky just cause he's some fancy prime minister now. If he does anything to annoy me, there'll be hell to pay. Make sure you tell him that's a special message from Ragnar the pirate. As for you lot, I'm feeling generous today, so I'll let you off. Don't think that'll happen if ye be crossing my path again. Ragnar the pirate left once he said his piece. The sailors were too scared to continue, so we had to sail back home. Come on, I gave you a cannon and everything. I think you're decently armed. Ragnar the pirate. The wild beast of the sea. I hope we won't have to deal with him. Let's discuss this issue with Prime Minister Baldy. Ah, who's a coward? That damn Ragnar would never say that to my face. Alright, I'll ask His Majesty to buckle down on protecting the seas, but don't think that means you don't have to be careful. I'd like to see him try. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. Episode The Masked Pirate. Prime Minister Baldy is truly a dependable fellow. The sailors should feel much safer now. Let's forget about Ragnar and continue with the expeditions. Alright, off we go again. I guess. Maybe I'll give him another ship. I can afford it, I guess. Like, in case there are pirates, I guess I could give them another battleship here. What ship is between the second and third ship? Well, we can look later. I only have 4 types of ships available, pretty much. The trading ship, then like a short range ship, the big one with a long range but no fighting power, and the galley with the oars. That's apparently best for fighting. Okay. At some point we have to hit some land. It's kind of stupid that they can't just follow the coast. Like, wouldn't a real sailor be able to just stay inside of the coast and go along it? Ah, let's look at the ship there. Yeah, he has to follow the path I drew. Oh, I can't add any ships to hers. Ah, because she's on the way. Okay, She's currently on the way to the dollhouse. Oh no, she's there. She's at the dollhouse. I mean, I'm working for the king, of course they have to obey me. In the name of the king, follow this line I drew on the map that doesn't show any land. So I kinda wonder what I'm supposed to do with my time here. Like, the trade routes are going by themselves. Maybe I could make better ones, but that doesn't really take up much time. I think there should be more rumors and stuff to explore, but Maybe I have to make some discoveries first. Oh, he came back really fast again. Did he hit land or is it pirates again? He just dipped into the mist a bit and that's it. I think we're not making a profit, we're kinda draining money. I think I have to get better trade routes. He has to purchase stuff expensively again. So I think you missed that part where the game explained how the map is kind of random. Like when so here at the end we're gonna be asked if we want to accept these discoveries or don't accept them, and if you don't accept them and you send them out again, the map will be different, and so you kinda you can't really decide how stuff looks, but you can re-roll the RNG if you want. Don't tell me he's running into that bit here. Ah, okay, yeah, that's still known land. Is it pirates again? Ragnar the pirate? Really? It's just part of the episode now. Baldy's boys again? I can't just let you pass now, can I? I'm a man of me word. So, the way I understand it, the relevant parts of America, or so like at least some of the known spots, cities and stuff, or I guess cities not really, but yeah. So some parts of it are probably there, but it's probably not in the shape you would expect. I have nothing against you personally, but I'm gonna kill the lot of you. Your tragic fate rests firmly on Baldy's shoulders. Ha ha ha, I'll turn the lot of you into fish food, come on lads. At Ragnar's signal the pirates came to attack us. He really was the wild beast of the sea, his crew was just too strong. We fought back as hard as we could, but it was only a matter of time. Or so we thought. At that moment a lone black ship came out of nowhere. I'm kinda suspecting that Baldy either is still a pirate or has pirate connections still. A man came out and stood on the deck. Is he gonna be masked? Is Baldy the masked pirate? Does this guy look like Baldy? Not sure, I guess, kinda. Ragnar, don't you dare lay a finger on that ship. I'm your opponent today. Ha. What? Who the hell are you? Don't get in my way. Yeah, the basic Baldy is just his disguise, that's like Clark Kent and Superman. And thus Ragnar the pirate, and the mysterious man, the masked pirate, began to duel. With elegance and skill, the masked pirate had Ragnar on the ropes. Duel? Like with a sword? I thought we were in a ship battle here. Knowing that he lost, Ragnar attempted to make a quick getaway. Sure, I'll let you have this one, but you haven't defeated me, I'll remember your faces and hunt you down. And Ragnar ran away, still spitting insults, threats and complaints. Are you guys okay? Good. But you can't try to go toe-to-toe with pirates with a ship like yours. I will be the one to keep these seas safe. Adios. He even says adios like Baldy. Ha! Saying this, the masked pirate gave chase after Ragnar. I see, I guess that's how we're gonna protect ourselves from the pirates. We just have to get a really good duelist on board. Just the one. Way cheaper than buying a bunch of cannons. We stood in stunned silence for a while. Who was that masked pirate? What sort of face hides behind that mask? Yeah, I wonder, who could that be? Having escaped danger, we decided to return home to report our findings. Okay, so do we just keep running into pirates now? Not making much progress. Yeah, I guess. Don't really see why I should disapprove. Oh hey, a new city maybe? I think we found coffee. 3 duels. Instead of the Jolly Roger flag, we have a flag that says, "Duel me, coward." So I think this is Coffee, yeah? A masked pirate, you say? I've never heard of such a person, I wonder who it is. Still, that was a close shave with danger. We'll have to sail carefully from now on. Oh, it's Prime Minister Baldy. Yeah, that's the same guy. I heard what happened. I'm glad you all made it back in one piece. Oh, a masked pirate came to save you? He must be very dashing. What a dependable fellow. From the sound of things, I mean. No, I have no clue. I can't say I've heard of the guy. So what kind of guy was he? Handsome, good looking, and likely popular with the ladies. Oh, well, of course he is. Excuse me. Anyway, make sure you travel safely from now on, got it? I'll take my leave now. Adios. Ha. Well, Prime Minister Baldy seemed to be in very high spirits. I wonder if something good happened. What do you think? Ragnar is still out there, so that could cause problems for us. I've got it. What if we prepare a fighting force and take Ragnar on? But we don't really know where his base of operations is. Maybe Prime Minister Baldy might know. You're looking for Ragnar? Well, you'll find him in Sicily? Really? That's a lot closer than I expected. Should be near the town of Palermo. So if you prepare a fighting force now and go after him, you'll... why do I know that? I have my sources from back in the day. Anyway, he's in Sicily, near Palermo. Well, good luck. Adios. Ha. Prime Minister Baldy is quite the character. Well then, I guess we'll have to head to Sicily. If I recall, Sicily is in Italy. Let's make our way there. But first... we discovered coffee, I think. What if we trade coffee and milk? I don't know, what else would combine with coffee? A bitter drink for adults, brewed from roasted ground coffee beans. I imagine your harvests of this crop will be bountiful, but coffee's so bitter, think there's... oh, sugar. Think there's any way to make the taste milder. Either milk or sugar, I suppose. But this could be good for trade. Swanee Bark. They love visitors. This place's people are truth tellers. I wonder if I can move my... oh yeah, I can. I can move the exploration fleet down here now. That would be a lot better for exploration. And it's, yeah, that's the most south place I found. Doesn't really seem like a big town here. And also I want a coffee trade route. So how are my trade routes? Oh, right, Sicily. Ragnall's the strongest. Is Ragnar the pirate strong? Why can't I decline that? She's still investigating the dollhouse. It's kind of... oh, there we go. We paid a visit to the House of Dolls. When I peeked through the window, I saw a large number of adorable dolls, but nobody was inside. I wonder if they're just away somewhere. That's the whole thing again? Okay, I guess that's useless. We have to find that guy first. He's somewhere in the west, it said. Ordered a ship to the western seas. Okay. Actually, I have to check my fleets. I think the exploration fleet is the strong one, actually. Yeah, this one has a battle power of 3. I shouldn't move it down, I should move it up to fight Ragnar. Whereas she just has a... I guess I could give her more ships. Oh, this is the plank, you mean? Is this just a raft? I don't know. we don't have it available yet. This is the strongest ship I can buy here, the galley. I don't see yet what it is. I don't know. Okay, she's got a pretty decent battle power now, actually. If I I can't take away his item now, while he's moving. Okay, trade routes. I want a coffee trade route. The papyrus route is almost through. This one really doesn't make much money. The wine route. Yeah, let's abolish this one. And then coffee, and coffee either against milk or against sugar. I think I'm gonna try the milk first. I'm really curious how long this game is, because I still have this huge tech tree of ships here and the huge world map, and I have almost no progress on it. Okay, so it's coffee. Here's sugar, but I think it's probably gonna be milk that I need. Milk is all the way up here, that's a long route. But still fairly profitable. 11 G per day isn't great, but it's okay. And maybe it will make coffee the drink. Well, I mean, the trade routes kind of combine two things. The product of that could be combined with something else, but I'm not sure if you can combine your coffee with sugar to make sugar coffee or something. Okay, the saltpeter thing I think just arrived because I heard the chime. The papyrus one would be interesting. Can I jump there? Okay, well I know that's almost here. Is papyrus and paint gonna make anything? Yeah, it made the Mona Lisa. Oil painting has been crafted at Brojo. Registered oil painting at the trade center. Required reward of 10,000 gold. Art base created with plant-based oil paint. Burns well if exposed to fire. So this is like something you heat your house with, I guess. You'll definitely make a profit off of a painting this magnificent. Painting takes a lot of time though, so don't quit your day job. Yeah, it's only an annual product rate of 1. I wonder if there's anything else that's far away and expensive and has a low product rate, so I could swap those. Because I guess that's the most reasonable way to set this up. The paintings are really expensive, so I'd like to use them for something. Maybe if we make coffee, then I could set up a connection there. This guy's almost done relocating. And I could send him out for more exploration. Alright, the other lady is back. Alright, I have to wait for him to arrive so I can take his item. His cannon, give it to her, then she can try to fight the pirate. He's gonna have a decent battle power then, I hope. There, arrived. No, not trade. Taking his cannon away. Shouldn't you have more? Every one of these has a battle power of 0.6, so that's 1.8 and 1.5. Does that one have any? No. And she also has stats, I think. Battle power. Okay, she has 1, 2. Maybe that's 2.8. Yeah, then it's combined. Then it's really 2.8 and 1.5, which sounds pretty good. So I guess we're gonna go investigate the pirate if he's here now. Wait, turn that off. So we had these rumors here, but... Ah, here we go. Oh. Wait, clams? Registered mother's clam at the trade center. Acquired reward of 10,000 gold. Mother's clam. Oh! Something about these mother's clams makes their pearls black. They said something about black pearls earlier. I wonder what that means. Like, do I combine the clams with the white pearls to make black pearls? And I think that's his pirate fort. Ragnall's hold. Ragnall's weak, frail, pathetic pirate hold. With a little flag in the wind. Cute. Now I can send someone. I have no idea what kind of battle power is required. I'd like to trade here, I guess. I'm kinda out of trade route stuff. And all of these make decent money. Guess I could interrupt the papyrus paint route. That one doesn't seem to be that useful for the moment. At least now I know that it makes paintings. What's the other one? The coffee. Yeah, I don't want to cut that one. So I guess I want to try the pearl thing. So I guess I should look closer at all of these islands here. Maybe there's something hidden. Okay, I know that there are pearls here. Yeah, that's new. Discovered village of liars. That's something I heard a rumor about. A village full of liars. That's all. It's just a thing you can find. Oh, no, there's a rumor, but it's a village of liars. There's a mystical land in the seas to the west. I mean, they're supposedly liars, but what if I accept it? Does the mystical land appear then? Or does the opposite happen since they're liars? I don't know. It's a very mysterious game. Okay, let's do the clam and pearl thing. And the next best pearls are probably on this island. Closer than the... maybe I can't use these because they're traded already. Yeah, it's disabled. Okay. Then we can go down here. That's quite a bit further, but we do have a second source of pearls. Doesn't make a ton of money, but maybe I'll discover something. Let's swap the music again. Lisbon, European. And I think I can send him out to explore now. Although maybe I should just defeat the pirates first. I'm not sure how that works. Is she on her way? Where is she? I think I should see her, right? Her home base is Lisbon, so she should be moving somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Ah, whatever. Let's send him out. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll be caught by pirates if I don't defeat them first. So the way the Village of Liars appeared, I wonder if anything else has appeared from rumors. There's a text log somewhere. Those are my episodes. There's a lot of episodes in this game. Masked Pirate, Sipangu in 30 years, that's gonna be hard. On to South Africa, okay, I can do that one. Okay. That didn't go very long, so I guess he might have met pirates. I heard rumors of pirates at the port, but they won't dissuade us. Prepare to set sail. Land ahoy! Did he run into... Is he stopping because he ran into land there? I hate that. You have to stay near the land so you see it, but you have to stay away from it so you don't run into it. That's kinda annoying. Oh, but we have a second coffee thing now. Over here. Hardenlints, what are those names? Are they just made up now? Did we defeat the pirate? As we neared Ragnall's base, a horde of pirates came out to attack us. Our sailors were strong, but we were being outfoxed by experience. I knew we were going to lose, so I prepared to order retreat. Then a masked pirate appeared before us to face off against Ragnall. Stop right there, Ragnall. You don't stand a chance now that I'm here. Sure, you again. Always getting in my way. What do ye have against me? I simply cannot forgive any evildoer on the high seas. Prepare yourself, Ragnall. Don't give me that nonsense. You're a pirate yourself. I hate people like you and Baldy. You and Baldy, who put on a show of being good. Alright, fine. Let's settle this once and for all. And so began the fight between Ragnar and the masked pirate. We could only watch in silence as the two crossed blades, and finally the masked pirate stood victorious. I give up, I lost. I'm a new man, I'll never do anything bad again, I swear. So please spare me life. Go, and never show yourself before me again. If you ever break your promise, that will be your end. Ragnar sprinted out of the place without looking back. Once Ragnar left, the masked pirate turned around and spoke to us. Ragnar shouldn't be a threat to your company anymore, but that's no reason to relax, there are still other pirates out there. It will be wise to tread carefully. It seems my job here is done. This is farewell, be careful on your journey. Adios, ha. With that, the masked pirate disappeared. The masked pirate, huh? He's actually kind of cool. Everybody loves the masked pirate. Thank God everything went well. I'm sure that Ragnar's too scared to be a threat to us anymore. But the masked pirate is really something, isn't he? We should report what happened to Prime Minister Baldy as well. It appears we have a customer. Hey, how's it? Oh, he didn't change dress. And his name isn't Prime Minister anymore. Just Louis Baldy. Hey, how's it going, guys? Do we know you? What? You're? Ah, yes, it is I, Luis Rodrigo de Baldi. Well, you can just call me Baldi. I just resigned as Prime Minister. Is he a good pirate now? What? The King's Court was too stuffy for me. I'm not politician material. Besides, my true love is the sea. The smell of the breeze, the cries of gulls, and the joy of the unknown. I'm a man of the sea and I can't deny that any longer. Which got me thinking, how do you like to hire me as an admiral? I don't have enough fleets for all of you. I already have too many admirals. I don't mean to brag, but no one out there can best in combat. No one. I just talked myself into it. I'm hired. I just talked myself into it. I'm hired. You can decide my pay yourselves. This looks like it'll be the start of a wonderful relationship. Oh, the king, the first time we see him. If I may butt in, Baldy has already informed me of his decision. Wanting to be a man of the sea again. I could never understand what he finds so special about all that water, but I'm certain that he is unmoving in his decision to return to life at sea. It hurts to lose a man of Baldy's caliber, but I fully support his choice. Furthermore, for my good friend Baldy, I grant you a new fleet. I have high hopes for you, and don't forget about the Zipangu situation. Okay, now I've had 3 fleets, that's gonna give me more exploration capacity. What? Your Majesty? This is so unexpected, I'm so shocked. Right, I did want a new fleet. Fleet permit obtained. I'm so sorry for causing such a scene, but it's a confidence booster to have Admiral Baldy in our crew. We'll never have to fear pirates again. Let's set his pay at 7%. They're gonna bleed me dry here. But I think they only cost money while you're using them, while they do stuff. Anyway, I'm curious, who do you think the masked pirate was? I wonder if we'll ever find out his true identity. Yeah, it's very mysterious. We'll never figure it out. Anyway, I'm excited for what's to come. I'm gonna give it my all. Adios, ha! I'd say Admiral Baldy's joining qualifies as a historic point, no? Are we back to gameplay? Baldy's a fearsome man of the sea. He should handle pirates with ease. I think I speak for all of us when I say I'm glad to have him along. Okay, now... Black Pearl has been crafted at Alexandria, there we go. I thought that's a thing. Registered Black Pearl, a quiet reward of 100,000 gold. I wonder if I can make rings with that. A Black Pearl, regarded as one of the rarest items in the entire world. Can I stick that on a ring? This is a magnificent gemstone and an ideal product in all regards. Its value is high, its yield is bountiful, and it's easily craftable. Very nice. Perfect. So I guess I could try... That mystical land is home to an old temple. So that's still the Laya village, but this is interesting. I want the temple. I want to find the mystical land with the temple. So I'd like to reconfigure my trading route, I guess. Although actually, I guess I could reconfigure them a bit more. Trade. I'm gonna cut this one as well. And that one. And then we're rejoining both of them, I guess, at the Greek island. I should probably think about stopping soon. I had no idea how long this game is. I was expecting that it might be done in one stream, but now it definitely looks like it's not gonna happen. Maybe I'll keep playing this. Maybe I'll continue this next week. Because this is pretty intriguing. Okay, so we're establishing this route, and as soon as we've got black pearls there, I'm gonna try to make them into black pearl rings, if that's a thing. Miguel, there was something I wanted to ask you about ships. By all means, ask away, Admiral Maria. Will a ship sink if something bad happens to its durability? Allow me to explain. A ship's durability... This is still the tutorial. I've been playing for 5 hours and it's still tutorializing. A ship's durability will decrease as you voyage around on a daily basis. I mean, I guess at this point the tutorial is gonna stretch through most of the game. A ship's durability will decrease as you voyage around on a daily basis. When that value reaches 0, sinking isn't out of the question. Simply put, a ship's durability is basically its endurance. To restore a ship's durability, you must repair it. Doing so replenishes its durability gauge and restores its endurance. Restores. I've been reading for too long. So before your ship sinks, repair it to recover its durability. But that doesn't come cheap. If you find a better ship for sale, it might be a better use of your funds to buy that one instead. Does that make sense, Admiral Maria? Of course, I get it now. Oh, we have a guest? Who's the guest? Who's that guy? Long time no see, Miguel. You have some nerve showing your face now. You haven't approached our trading company since Admiral Gomez vanished. Sure, don't try to act all high and mighty. I was looking for Gomez too. Do we have a guest, Miguel? Oh no, at least not one that deserves your company, Admiral Maria. Well, who is this lovely creature? Are you the new Admiral I've heard about? I'm Maria Almeida. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. A pleasure, Miss Maria. I'm Mendez Quesada, a wandering merchant. That's a generous way to put it. He's a black market, Admiral. A what now? What's this black market you speak of? Oh, pay that no mind. That's where we buy the black pearls. It's been a while since I've worked with this company, since Miguel, that son of a noble family, tried to shoo me away. Really, Miguel? How rude of you. Please be cautious, Admiral. Don't sully your ears with his words. Well, some people never change. Well, I've set up shop now. Stop by if you want a trade permit or any of our other handy wares. What? Am I allowed to buy stuff from the black market? Is the king gonna come around and bonk me on the head for that? See you around, Miguel. Farewell, miss. I hope to see you very soon. Miguel, weren't you being a little too hard on him? He didn't seem like a bad man, so why did you have to be so cruel? I agree, he didn't seem like a bad man. What am I saying? Come now, let's forget about the likes of him and continue on our way. Quesada's store. Much of its merchandise is shady. Buy something, won't you? Got a trade permit for only 500,000 gold. That's too much. No. I hope there's other ways to earn trade permits as well. I can buy a new fleet now. That's probably a priority. Lots of stuff happened. So what do I do next? Okay, the Black Pearl thing is still happening here. I should send up my exploration fleet again. That's a high priority, and then establish a second fleet. These are still fairly repaired. Explore. How close can I get here? Okay, there's gotta be some land here somewhere. I hope I don't run into it too quickly. But in the meantime... No, not trade. Let's make a new fleet. Fleet number 3. We can staff it with Baldi, I guess. He's got a lot of courage. Not good at navigation. Charisma. So he's probably not good for exploring, but good for fighting. No seafaring. He's a pirate. Why doesn't he have any seafaring experience? Maybe I should set him in here. He's the better explorer for now. And then we're buying some ships. Should I ever buy one of these? It's fast. But these are also fast. It's just cheaper than this one. Yeah, that's the only advantage of the Caravel, I guess. But I've got money. I can buy some galleys. Yeah, I'm gonna go all out in spending here. And I guess now we can go. Where's he anchored? Lisbon. Okay, that's good for westward exploration. So there was this discussion a few hours ago in the game about whether we should go west or east to go to find Zipangu. And I guess now I can do both. How much range do we have here? Can I... no. Okay, we've got 1108. That should be like here, this much. That much. That's 1108. But we know there's nothing here, so I should go somewhere else. Maybe down? I wonder if we would find Iceland if I go up here. Actually, I want to make a stop here, because we know there's an island in here. There's one island right here. And then from there I can branch out. Come on, you can do it. Okay, no, that's almost the maximum actually. Okay, let's go. So the king is paying us every year depending on how much of the map we uncovered, so I guess that's an incentive to just go out and uncover part of the world. And her fleet is also still available. Is there anything to investigate, maybe? What do I do with her? Oh. Listen up, from now on you're gonna have people picking fights with you. So I'm gonna teach you how to fight when you're out in the high seas. So again, 5 hours in, now we're getting the battle tutorial. To make your exploration fleet engage in battle, have them investigate. You can only fight against pirates, their strongholds, and beasts. Beasts? Actually, we found the Kraken earlier. I guess we can fight the Kraken. You want combat-capable fleets with strong admirals like Gomez. You can also equip items to will further increase your fighting capacity. Easy, huh? Then let's go out to sea and secure our routes. Okay, no tutorial then. He just said that that's a thing. I'm kind of wondering if I should explore towards the north. How far can she go? What's your range up here? Can you go above Scandinavia? That's the important part. Really? Oh, right, I can anchor her somewhere else. That's probably what I should do. Relocate as north as possible. Oh! Oh, there are clams here. This is new. I haven't found this part before. Wait a second. This is revealing towns that I might not have found. Okay, I found the coffee town here, I found that coffee town. I haven't found this place yet, so this is revealing new places. Just have to remember all of them. I have found these. I don't think I've found this place. Not sure. But I guess if I can anchor here, it's my other exploration fleet, I sent them down here. If they could start from here, that would be way better. Haven't found this place, but that's just lead again. Textile. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything with textile yet. Oh, here's some thread. This is a tiny place, but here's thread. Maybe thread and textile would do something together. Here's lead. This is also a place I haven't found. This is funny. This menu is revealing all these small towns that I couldn't find. Here's more lead. Salt. More salt. More thread, okay. Interesting. We found the clams here. Pearls. Wait a second, this is shorter than the other route, maybe. Yeah, this is way shorter. Just connect these to make black pearls. Although, I mean, I guess I need the rings anyway. Here's more thread. More lead. I think that's Bordeaux, yeah, that's wine. I have found that. Okay, well that's good to know. And I can relocate her all the way up here. Koitscadia. Okay, and from here maybe she can go further north. There she is. Okay, well that's cool. That's pretty useful. It's just too bad that these places don't appear on the map. Yeah. Shirodon, Morodon. Okay. Move fleet here, but how? It's an inland sea. How can I move my fleet here? Is this just like an artifact of the random generation of the map? That I can't anchor my fleet there? So we saw pearls here, I think? Yeah, pearls. That's new. Tarentum. Has pearls. A legendary metal beneath the mystical land. Interesting. So that makes me think maybe I should abort the other voyage here, because they'll just go all the way out and then they'll have to come back. And it might be faster to just relocate him first and then have him go out. Yeah, I guess so. Let's cancel that voyage, I suppose. It's a bit of a waste, but I haven't really thought about that. How do I cancel your voyage? Oh, I can't, I guess. Yeah, okay. Returning in 200 days. I guess I'll have to wait. What are my trade routes doing? The coffee one is still just halfway there. The clam one is mostly there, at least. Okay, my southern explorer is back. Despite how long it took to reach this port, we must leave it soon. I'm afraid we have no time to soak in the culture and excitement. The strong winds, yeah, almost getting crushed. We've heard that one a bunch of times. Land ahoy! Let's go, man. Don't tell me he hit that little snag of land. You're so useless, god damn it. I mean, why should I disturb? That's just a waste. No, I'm not sure why I would ever disapprove. Anything here? Any new towns? I guess I could try the relocate menu. I think the coffee town here might be new. You have a few admirals now, so let me explain their skills to you. High navigation skill means they can explore farther like Gomez. High battle power lets one beat pirates and monsters Arabaldi. Low charisma might have a port refuser entry, no problem for Maria. Observation clears fog during exploration. Paris has a clear head. So Paris is good for exploration, I guess. If he clears more fog. I did send him out into... It appears your exploration has hardly progressed. Yeah, I'm struggling. Well, these things do happen. Try to improve whatever you can. Here's your support the year. 10,000 golds. Let next year be better. That's not a lot. General Trade Center's inventory of black powder is getting low, but we had that before. I think it's gonna fill up soon enough. Still have the ships going there. Okay. She's almost there. Do we have... Now we've got black pearls here, so now I wanna establish a trade route here to maybe make black pearl rings. $23 G a day, that's pretty high, I think. Okay. Anything new here on this weird coast? Okay. And then hope for the best. That's 500, so that's... We'll probably go down this far. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's already pretty close. Maybe I should have gone differently up here, but we'll see. What? Ah, departed, not returned. Las Palmas. Sword. I think I've got all my trade routes filled again. Black Pearl stock is really low, but I mean I guess the connection there is pretty good. Where else did I see clams? Did we have clams somewhere else? I think so. Ah, Maria Almeida has arrived up here. That means we can go exploring from here. Okay, here's something. Haven't seen this chest before. Here's the other clam, but that's not very useful for me. No. Okay, so here's land, so I wanna go further out. And then how high does it let me go? Can I go across here somewhere? Okay, that's still land, I should probably go further. Okay, good enough. We'll see if you can cross above Scandinavia here. In the meantime, there was a chest here. Northern Fishing Village. Is that a place I can stay? Apparently not. Hometown of a certain pirate. But it's not a place of investigation. Maybe there's a pirate fort nearby that I have to discover. But I also don't see any rumors or anything like that that would let me discover stuff. Okay, that's the coffee route. Still... okay, there's the milk, so they're not too far away for the coffee. My explorer's still going, has quite a way to go. He doesn't run into land. Okay, that's the black powder. They said it's gonna run out, but this one gonna replenish it. I guess I should stop trading the lead because it's not really that useful. I could trade the black pearls here. Because I'm only taking the other black... yeah, I guess that's a good idea. I mean, this is a pretty good money-making route, but I think trading black powder versus... but then the black powder is gonna run out very quickly. The lead is really not worth much. Yeah, let's try this. $30G a day, that's a lot. Okay, but both stocks are really low, so we're probably gonna run out of them very quickly. I guess I could, like, pause the route until stuff is replenished and then run it again and so on. So far we're still making money, it seems. My money is increasing. Wasn't there something? Oh, there we go. Pearls. I don't know if I can really use that. Oh, he's on his way back already. So we'll have some discoveries here soon. Did I just buy a permit on the black market? I mean, I've got money. No, I don't want to. That's a lot of money, and I'm not sure what the king is gonna do if I illegally buy. They want us to find a tool for using alchemy. Ooh, something not new. It's from the alchemy workshop in an island off the coast of Italy. Let's pinpoint them on a map, shall we? Find the island off the coast of Italy in the Mediterranean Sea. Black pearling has been crafted at Istanbul. Nice. There we go. So you can make a black pearl ring. That gives me 100,000 gold. Ka-ching. The black pearl ring is worth quite a bit. Wish I could trade it somewhere. I guess I could trade the black powder and the black pearl ring. That's a big distance, so at least it would wouldn't run, the stocks wouldn't run out as quickly. Maybe if this route runs dry, we'll see. Oh yeah, island off the coast of Italy. Here's a rumor. Here's a box. Discovered alchemy workshop. In alchemist's workshop, their aim is to create gold from other matter. Ah, where's the pelican container? Please find it for us. The pelican container? What an odd name, but that must be what the alchemy workshop was looking for. Frankly, I'm thrilled so many rely upon us. Ah, the choice of trade. Now let's find that pelican container, shall we? How do I find the door of alchemy? Okay. It'd be nice to know the approximate location of the pelican container. Let's start by thoroughly investigating the island and its surroundings. Okay. Not sure I've seen this town before. It's like Corsica. Ia Toro. Almost sounds like Iha Toro. But it's so small, how am I supposed to find that town? And its surroundings. Oh here, lots of rumors. We had alchemists visiting from a nearby island recently, so it might be here. I think one of the alchemists dropped something. What's this oddly shaped object? I'd pick it up, but I'm too scared. So this is a gameplay element that we haven't seen much of, but I think it's... Maybe it's gonna come up more often if we discover more new territory. It's definitely one of the more unusual parts of this game. Pelican container has the ability to generate pure water and alchemy essential. 60,000 reward. Is this what the alchemists wanted? Or is that a pelican? Well, let's deliver this pelican container to the alchemy workshop. How? Investigate the alchemy workshop with a fleet equipped with it. You can equip an item by selecting item from the expedition fleet menu. I guess I'll have to wait for a fleet to be ready again. They're all out and working. I do beg your pardon. Your trading company's capital surpassed 1 million gold. Well done, nice. I'm getting a title. I hereby award you the title of fledgling merchant in this metal. I look forward to your further progress from here on. Discovered fledgling merchant. My first title. Achieved the honor of the achievements of the fledgling merchant. Title obtained, fledgling merchant. We're fledgling merchants, are we? Not bad, but we can do better. Well then, if we save up more capital, we can earn ourselves better titles. Between you and me, there are 15 levels of awardable titles. Let's keep working hard until we can make it happen. Bring back the thing. That's what I. Yeah, genau. Exactly. Here. I don't have a fleet to investigate. Yeah. I'll just wait. The one guy, Perez, is coming back. There. Perez is on his way back. And I can send him there. What else is happening? Looks like Gomez is going down here. I don't see him. Also, what's happening in the north? Looks like Almeida also hasn't come back yet, so there's probably more to explore here. Maybe you can go around the north, yeah. Maybe this is how I should get to Sipangu. Got some ships coming in here. Hey, there we go, Perez is back. Let's see what he found. And I think as soon as we finish the Alchemist mission, I'm gonna stop for today, because I've been playing for over 5 hours and it's pretty late. I've taken roll and checked our cargo. We are ready to depart. To think that I, a scholar, would lead a fleet. Life is curious. The vast sea stretches out before my eyes. What mysteries await me there? My journey to unravel the truths of this world is about to begin. I observed flying fish bouncing about on the surface of the sea. Their technique is owed to their unique fins. We encountered a large sunfish swimming through the sea. He's too big for me to catch, raise and observe, unfortunately. Okay, we find an island, that's cool. If there's a town on this island and I can anchor there and go out from there. My lookout sees uncharted land ahead, but we've still more to discover. I shall continue this voyage for as long as my crew can keep up. The sailor's cries grabbed the attention of the entire crew. Are we finding a kraken again? It's the kraken! The monster's massive tentacles made our main mast a plaything. When it left the scene, our vessel was a mess. We have to return to port. I wonder if the kraken stops you from going to America and you have to defeat it first. Like, maybe I should send out the oh, the kraken is on the map now. But it's probably moving around. So maybe I should send out the pirate, Baldi, and he can defeat it, possibly. Time to pay our admirals. 118,000, wow, that's a lot. Now we're far below our million again. Coffee milk has been crafted in Danzig. Registered coffee milk. Sweet milk balances the bitter coffee. Hard to drink without some shame. What? Why? At last, all the perks of coffee without all the bitterness. Trade this to a ship with a loading capacity worthy of its massive yield. I mean, it's not worth that much, but there's a lot of it, I guess. Are we making a profit here? I'm not sure. I mean, it did say so in the beginning. Anyway, Perez can be equipped now. Get that in there. And then send in Perez to investigate the alchemist's house. That should complete the alchemist episode. Actually wanted to click the city. Black Pearl gunpowder? Am I trading gunpowder twice? Black Pearl gun... Huh? Is this... Do I have two ships going this? No, okay, that's the other one. Wonder when my other explorer is gonna come back. He's already gone for a while. I also wonder if we even hear if they die out there. Alright, I've discovered some new islands here. There's not a hut here. There's not a hut. Suspicious man is known to live here. Isn't that... Oh, that is our hut from earlier. What about here? Does this island have a town? That would be good. No. Would be nice to have a base somewhere out here. It looks like the Kraken is hitting us out here. So maybe if I had a base somewhere. But yeah, this island doesn't have a town. No port, so... Can't start... I could start from here, that's fairly close. Here's a port. In Las Palmas. Anything up here? It's kind of an interesting gameplay idea for a game. Just zoom into maps and see if you find something. Coffee milk 800, milk 200. Looks like we're still making decent money. It's increasing again. Black Pearl and Ring earns pretty well. This one hasn't gone around enough yet, and also we're running out of stocks very much. Yeah, I wanted to change the route somewhere. I think this one, when it runs out. Maybe I should give up on the gunpowder. Is it worth so much? I mean, yeah, it's pretty good actually. On the other hand, like, so what else could I... What... Can I use higher products here? Or just basic products? Paint... That's not a basic product. The mirror as well. So I could just pick something more expensive here. Like the oil painting maybe? Could just slot something more expensive into that. Nothing happening. How long is this guy in the alchemy workshop here? Okay, Perez has returned. Alright, he has to come back as well. With the pelican container in hand, I walk into the gloomy workshop. Suddenly, I hear men's voices. It seems like a gathering of alchemists. Very normal, definitely not mysterious people. One saw me holding the pelican container and approached with a smile. Wonderful, you found the pelican container. Thank you so much, you've been a really big help. With it, we alchemists are one step closer to reaching our final goal. But to honor the founder of alchemy, our research must continue. I hope this is the start of a long friendship between the two of us. Let me thank you for your kindness by giving you this. That said, he offered us a glittering pendulum. We developed this tool to collect the fifth element, ether, but instead it reacts to treasure chests. You may find it useful. They called it G-Dale's pendulum. If it really does find treasure, it will be very useful. Okay. Is that an item I put on a ship? Or can I use it on a map? Discovered G-Dale's pendulum. How do you use it? Did I hear you correctly? Did you say that treasure-seeking G-Dale's pendulum is in your possession? If it's the real thing, that's wonderful. Imagine what we might find. I've placed the treasure on a small island north England for practice. Dowse with Chidale's pendulum in order to find it. Oh, that's the thing over there. I thought that's a help menu. So this is still a new feature that it's revealing like almost 6 hours into the game. Dowsing. How do I dowse? Oh, are there different dowsing items? There's a time limit. Huh, interesting. Discovered Miguel's stash. Wow, 300 gold. Miguel accumulated this stash by saving up his lunch money. Wait, they wrote Miguel differently in the item. That's why I didn't realize this is the Miguel we're talking about. You found the treasure, what a delight. We're going to get a lot of use out of this pendulum. The folks at the workshop are willing to refill its power for a fee. Interesting. We'll need to make a lot of money to use Chidale's pendulum to its fullest. Now I'm motivated, let's up our numbers and find lots of treasure. Dwarf alchemy. Interesting. This is a strange game. An unknown force that responds to treasure chests. Just what is Chidale's pendulum? I don't put much stock in alchemy, but it might be worth researching. The acquisition of Chidale's pendulum is a historic point for us. Historic point registered. So when they say refill, do I have to send a fleet there? Or is it enough to click on it? Oh, Maria Almeida has returned. The sailors did a splendid job of getting the ship ready to sail. They're all happy to be leaving on schedule as well. Now let's see if we can sail around Scandinavia. Oh, are we finding Arctic islands here? Luckily avoided those. We caught sight of flying fishies again, jumping across the surface of the sea, and I guess we're almost running into land here. We should follow their lead and sail with that kind of energy and verve. Oh yeah, there we go. Looks like she didn't get that far, but... We did discover that we can sail over the northern part there. Okay. My navigation could use some work. I mean, her navigation looks okay. It's not the worst. Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time? Okay. You see these areas with white spots? They're filled with drift ice. Be careful, sailing such seas will rapidly drop your ship's durability. Okay. However, I know some ships are durable against ice, so I'd suggest you hold off on these drift icy areas until you have one. I mean... Wait, what? What are you doing here? Discovered Fluff. Discovered Fluff. I found a Pokemon. Fluff. A round mammal with lots of fur to withstand the freezing north. Yeah, I'm sure he's a delicacy up there. Fluff. Oh my, what a warm quote. If there are lots of them, we can make their fur a local product. A round creature was discovered in northern tundra. A fluff, eh? They're really quite round. I wonder if they're round because the world is round. Yeah, sure. That was ridiculous, and I regret saying it, sorry. Found the fluff. Oh, the other guy's also back. So much stuff happening suddenly. Just when I wanted to stop. Given the gravity of this mission, I must be alert, even in familiar seas. I suppose that's to be expected, since we're seeking the unknown. I hope we're getting all the way to the southern Cape of Africa now. He was gone for a while. I stood atop the crow's nest under the glaring sun. I looked out into the distance all day, but still no sign of land. I think he's blind. Or maybe it was foggy that day or something. No sign of land, no. Definitely not. And then he's running into it the day later, probably. What, we're getting stuck right in here? Okay, but it looks like we got pretty far. Land ahoy, come now. Let's return to port. So how far is this? Do you approve? Yeah, true. I still don't know why I shouldn't take it. Oh, there's a place here I could anchor, I guess, maybe? The alchemy workshop says that we can recharge Tidale's pendulum today. Tidale's pendulum is not full energy, so would you like to charge it? How much is it? How much is it? Oh, that's expensive. Ah, I've got the money. For now, this time. That's not too bad actually. Oh. Ooh, shipwreck. This calls for Admiral Maria. Hey Miguel, I wanted to ask you about different types of ships again. I live to serve Admiral Maria. There's so many types of ships, but what makes them different? Allow me to explain. There are two main types, exploration ships and trade ships. As the name suggests, each is suited to their specific function. You can make variants by finding technical books of each type. Yeah, I haven't found any. There are different ships for trade and exploration, fair enough. So what's the difference between caravel and carrack ships? Those are makes of ships for both trade and exploration. A caravel's fast, but it can't explore far or carry much as a trader. Carracks are the inverse, slow but roomy and able to travel long distances. Oh, for relocate and investigation, travel distance doesn't matter. You'll want to use a caravel exploration ship for that. So there's a right ship for each and every task. Thank you for the in-depth explanation, Miguel. Another mask. It's just a collectible. Discovered exploration ship manual, finally. That's gonna give me a new ship type. Or do I have to buy those? Oh, I can pick one. 950, 20. This is really fast, but doesn't go as far. I guess speed would be good. 25 is pretty fast. I should probably prefer speed over distance because I keep running into land accidentally, so I probably can't really go the distance most of the time anyway. And otherwise, yeah, range obviously much less, but same fighting power. Cheaper. Let's go for this one. New vessels can now be purchased. Exploration ship Caravel Prior. Okay, but I guess now it's about time to wrap up for now. So she's back here. I have to relocate her down so I can explore the shipwreck. Here there's supposedly ice where I shouldn't go, I guess, but if I just relocate her to the other side, maybe it's safe enough. Hey Plumbo, how long have you been watching? This is a very involved game. Oh, here's a town, and I've got barrels. I could anchor over here. So this is... we're kinda still in the tutorial. But it's an interesting game. I think it's very interesting, and I'm probably gonna keep playing it next week. I feel like this is gonna take a bunch of streams. Yeah, it's not really a strategy game, I think. It's... I don't know, it's weird. It's like like some kind of economic sim thing, but with a lot of weird elements and exploration and a lot of visual novel stuff, I feel. It's interesting. But since you said you've never played an Artdink game, well, they make a lot of different games. Like, No One Can Stop Mr. Domino is a interesting action game, basically. I do want to play a lot of Artdink games. I've played a little bit of Casino Notam, the hot air balloon game. I'd be interested in Tale of the Sun. I think that one came out in the West, at least. Artdink made a lot of pretty good stuff. Yeah, Mr. Domino is an Artdink game. Alright, well yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. Yeah, I really wasn't sure what to expect from this, but I think this is super interesting and intriguing, and also I think this is gonna keep me busy for quite a while. Okay. Back to the title here. Right, Neo Atlas. Really cool game.